Okay, we're back for some D&D, trying out some AI to see if we can get the rid of some of the background noise, but uh, I wasn't able to hear anything else myself. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, 'cause it wasn't playing. This? Oh, oh yeah, I might not be able to hear anyone else. I can't hear anything anyways from tabletop audio. So might work when just me. Let's see. We'll head on over to the Discord. Also, I'm sick again, so we'll see how that goes too.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, wait. There's a channel called Visual, and it's never been used. I'm gonna start using that for my Hero Forge dump.
Oh boy.
You're just gonna start bombing it with not safe for work tags.
Please and thank you.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's what. Nope, that's a solid 2 sentences. All right, that's real descriptive.
Olram's a man now, huh?
Olram's been on the IRO workout routine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up in the big leagues now. He can lift his weight.
That's funny. I think the funniest part of that second picture is the beard on Kina.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's got facial hair.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget to include it on the Hero Forge versions of our make. I'm like, this will be the most accurate version I've made. It even has her her belt that gives her the beard.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of belts on Hero Forge, like interesting belts anyway.
Man, Olram got some fucking raccoon eyes. Homie must be tired.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Needs a nap.
He's seen something.
It's the it's the kind of wait. It's the kind of tired that sleep doesn't fix.
Ah, I understand.
Mm.
You won't have to deal with it though. Kina's gone now, so.
Please tell me I have that.
What happened last week?
Yeah, what happened last week, guys?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Filing cabinets. I already said.
Tentacles. Wait.
What?
The void.
You
The
guys
void
did
happened.
hentai without me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say we found Ben's kink.
We got
Yeah.
we got sucked off by something called a dark star.
oh.
It was this giant
really
void
good
of
time.
blackness that increased gravity and was hard to walk through and would just do a shitload of force damage. Absolutely
me in it.
drained the party.
Everybody left me in it long. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Cope.
By the time it was gone, Erlen was 2 squares from getting out of it. Which, to be fair,
Yeah.
is probably most of his movement. Was it half speed or more than that?
Is half.
Okay.
We learned yeah, you guys really went in the session for, man, freedom of movements would be a really nice spell to have. Let's not cast it, immediately suffer the same effects.
Yeah,
No,
it
I
does
would have
last
if
an-
I wasn't
it,
in the star.
it does last an
Yeah.
hour, to be fair. Yeah.
As soon as that happens, like, oh, I'm a cast. Oh, wait, I can't.
Hey, I used budget version of that right away.
The sun was unleashed inside and outside the building.
Yep.
Remy had way too much fun when we left.
The tentacle monster was well, I was gonna say it was brutal, but I think Josh rolled like shit. So the dice did not
I didn't
like
roll above an 8 on the die.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's-
Yep.
The dice hated
And he
Josh.
almost killed the dragon anyway.
He almost killed the dragon.
No, the yeah, the Yugolas were pretty glass cannon-y for the fights you were in, but they certainly did their damage before they went out. Yeah, a couple symbol spells, a dark star. There was another chain lightnings, and then yeah, and then when you guys were about you were seemingly winning, the warden showed up with a couple of his guys, which a very healthy sunburst followed by a firestorm followed by a wall of thorns slowed them down a bit. Pretty good use of that. Yeah, so session was called Respect and Fear because, as you started, Zala said there were 2 things that she really hates about the Yugoloth. They don't understand respect or fear. So, she proposed that you guys would remedy that by teaching them fear. On the way out, rather than going all the way back to Aspen, Zala suggested you guys retreat to a minimum safe distance, in which Remy would buy her all the time that she possibly could for a good old cosmic ordinance to remove the mountain again. And it did.
God damn.
Roughly, yeah, somewhere in the range of like 200 points of radiant damage to anything in the valley. Let's see, because I have a map of that.
Remy
Yeah.
lasted a lot longer than I thought she would have.
It was badass, truly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when the Yugolos weren't beating her, they were like, we're just gonna pick her up and fly as high as we possibly can.
And that didn't even kill her.
Yep.
I got reminded of how lovely ability was it Relentless Rage or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, Relentless Rage. It's not the best ability, but it's really cool.
Or no, Relentless is I
Or-
think it doesn't end, but the one where
Oh,
she can
wait.
make a save to stay conscious.
Yeah.
She gets a con save to stay at 1.
Yeah, because she
Oh my
got
God.
blasted by the dragon's frost breath and just, was still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was at 1 hit point, took 90 some odd points of cold damage, stayed up,
And then got
What a
plinked
fucking
by
woman.
then
and
got
then she got
plinked by a
dinged by a
grunt.
rifle. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they
Oh
hit her
my
3
God.
times and she went down.
I think
What
we
a
know
fucking
that
woman.
What did she have
last
to
one
What did
because
she have
it's
to
so
roll
high.
on the last one?
It was,
it
it was a
30?
30 for the last
30,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which, doable for her, but yeah, she rolled
think-
the 30 on the turn before.
Oh.
She made the 25, but she failed the 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it is Relentless Rage.
Okay.
It's DC 10 Constitution save. You drop to 1 instead of 0, and each time you use this feature after the first, the DC increases by 5.
Oh my god.
So she made at 10, she got knocked down to 1, made the DC 10, got hit again, made the 15, got hit again, made the 20, got hit another time, made the 25. The Ultra Loft missed all of his attacks, and then the last hit knocked her out.
Damn.
The fact
And,
that with like max constitution and proficiency and bless that you could make the 40. But possible.
What a fucking woman. Holy shit.
But
Yeah, and the way I described it was I'll essentially read off coordinates to the scroll that she was using. And then the last thing that Remy saw was the heavens open up as flaming meteors fell out of the sky, annihilating anything in the valley.
Oh my
And-
god.
In the last second, Zala cast a dimension door to get them out of there.
Oh my god. That's so
Cosmic.
fucking cool.
cosmic ordinance.
Yep.
What's the range on this bitch?
All of
Yes.
I might go to...
Oh yeah, the
Don't worry, the rest of us
Here.
are fine.
I think Remy was already making relentless rage saves by the time the dragon landed, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
'cause
yeah,
it,
just-
it was at the end of every round, something new rolled up.
Yeah.
He was... I wasn't going to bring him in until later, but I didn't think she was going to survive that long, so...
Huh.
He was mostly there for show. And, you know, friendly firing the other guys.
Funny.
Oh yeah, and he
Alright.
used the silvery barbs to try and make her fail, but I think she made that one. Right?
She rolled higher, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What a woman. Oh.
Which, to be fair, it was in her favor because the first roll was like a 2 on the die.
It was a 500-foot radius.
Jeez.
How
The
many came
rapture
down?
is coming.
There were 4,
I think.
but
I think
the shots were going away from you. You guys were headed north or south. I forget, but you guys went the opposite.
South.
The-
We were headed south.
Yeah.
I think a few of us had some predictions about what it might be. I think Garrison, you said angels, and I was like, the rapture. I think the rapture is coming. Oh no, wait, no. Garrison specifically said death of the firstborn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was expecting some old school biblical shit. Not
Yeah, I was like,
not
oh,
Bruce
okay, we're
Willis
getting
stars in Armageddon.
straight up biblical.
Also,
in
still cool
here.
though.
Yes.
Damn. You know what? I gotta tell Joanne I can't do this anymore.
You just gotta be like, look, buddy, it's been fun.
Yeah, I said to Josh the other week, everyone else just needs to be like me and not have a fucking life.
Yeah.
Always be on call
Hey,
for
I'm
us.
already there.
Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, like what,
Find
are you
someone
gonna
else
do
to
with
take on your date nights.
that? Sounds like you need a real echo.
And who wants to tell Cassie about big old Daddy Zargothrax?
Ooh.
Where's that fucking?
Can I? I'm gonna quote the last line that was said first because I think it's funny without the context.
Sure.
Look at what you've done to him. He was so beautiful, so mighty and strong and sexy. Just look at those rock hard scales. Magnificent. But now everything is a mess because of you.
Well,
That was a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, someone else can take it from there. Wait.
Wow.
No,
Way
no,
to
you started
volunteer.
it.
No,
You gotta
yeah.
finish it.
Fine.
No, no,
Jeez.
you started. Now you have to keep going.
All
You
right.
gotta commit.
Yeah. So, Zargothrax was put to trial. Or, yeah, we saw him, this scaly, this man with scaly skin and dark hair and the robes and stuff like that. Sort of a thin figure. We hadn't seen him before, but we know that this is Zargothrax. He stands in chains, and there are several figures in front of him, mostly humanoids and such, but one is distinctly dragon-like, covered in moss. The others stick out. The monstrous Mind Flayer you just encountered, an Ultraloth, Alarin, and a humanoid man steps forward in front of all of them. Can't really make out too many details. He asks Zargothrax to begin, which I'll just quote from here. "You may begin, Zargothrax. There were 8 of them, you're sure? Yes, they called themselves the Hot Wings. And how did they survive contact with the witches in Gehenna? An elf amongst them carries a boon of justice granted by Domiel, his patron. They gather others. There was some shouting about flaying him. Or, yeah, flay him. And do you have any real reason worth sharing as to how these filthy pagans were able to defeat your troops, let loose one of our greatest enemies, and end an entire proxy war in a week? My brothers, surely you understand that with Camus Vigil dead, once the demon lords attacked, I had no fallback." And then more shouting cuts him off. And the moment passes, the crowd quiets down. "You were right to focus your attention on catching the Ranger as well as corrupting the Planetar. We now know our plan can work. But this demon barbarian, this sorcerer of order, this gnome who possesses your power of winter, these Hot Wings, they evaded me by entering the Underdark. By the time I had learned our contact's intent, it was too late. They tumbled into a ravine along with the Prince of Demons." Figures turn to each other, say some words that we can't make out. "Zargothrax, you have long led armies with distinct talent, prowess, and determination. You are a talented sorcerer amongst the highest ranks of our order, but your inability to defeat the powers we oppose has been a devastating failure. Your proxy war failed, your students have run amok, the King of Unicorns escaped under your watchful eye, and in the wake of your angelic experimentation, the demon lords threatened to bring us to ruin. This is a negligent failure, and you are to be made an example of. When he returns, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet. Or the weight of your failure will stay your feet. And you will be left behind." And then more shouting and chanting. "Flay him! Flay him! Flay him!" Over and over and over. And yeah, then that last line again about he was magnificent.
oh my.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how much detail, and I was like, I'm just gonna quote the whole thing because it was good.
So apparently, apparently, due to your actions, Zargothrax is being looked down upon by his superiors, who are also very much not happy the Demon Lords were let loose. I think that brings us up to speed.
Yeah, basically.
So
That was shown
Garbrick,
right
he
after
did
we.
get away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as Garbrick got away, you guys removed those psychic needle thingies inside Orm's head, teleported, saw that vision, Remy did her shit, and yeah, the nuke. the big boom.
And now we're here.
That's right where we ended.
Yeah, so you being shown that was kind of more. I don't know if you remember Darian or not. The ice witch, but
This height.
she seemed a little pissy. Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that that sounded directed at us?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were running away, and she seems to have known that, or had known that.
Yeah.
You know, until certain other things interfered with living.
Yeah. When I was looking into that, I was like, that line sounds very directed at us. Lovely.
Yeah. Also, probably a bit of a twist. Grarbek seems. Yeah, he's a mind flayer, but he also sounds kind of like a barbarian because of how he fought. More of a melee fighter than not. Chris Fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't get that impression at all. That's kind of odd.
I mean, the ability he activated, I think, was clear enough. What was it called? It had rage in the name. Ethereal Rage?
Ethereal Rage.
Yeah. That's like the first thing he did when he walked up on us.
Yep.
And he danced with Adrian for a while.
Yeah, Adrian really wanted to grab him.
Yeah, we held hands for a while.
Ooh.
Yeah, he wouldn't look me in the eye
Howard.
if he had eyes.
Say that to his face.
I tried, but
Seemed really disinterested in you, so.
just drug me around to all of his friends, introduced me,
He was kind enough to do that, yeah.
and then ran away.
Ghosted.
Did he at least give you his number first?
Aw.
You know, I don't know where to find him.
You know,
don't
I
he did.
think if anybody, I think Olrim has that.
Hey. Our good pal G Money.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
yeah,
assume
Toyo's
Orm is a sleeper agent now.
Yep.
That's probably fair.
Yeah. Alright. So that's where we left off. Outwing, you landed some distance away. You guys all see the things falling out of the sky. You probably land and fall prone immediately because you're all pretty beat up. The flashes happen almost simultaneously, and for a second you can kind of see the bones of like your hands through your skin as the flash washes over you.
That is bright.
It takes a second for you to adjust as the whole world seems brighter than like the noonday sun. It's like you're staring at it, essentially. Eventually you adjust back. Takes a good minute. You're alive. You have Olrim. Hopefully Zal and Remy are okay.
Yeah.
I'm very worried.
He's fine, probably.
A couple minutes pass. And eventually, see two figures stumbling along towards you. See, Zala has, like, is kind of carrying Remy over, like, not over her shoulder, but is, like, kind of under her arm, kind of holding her up.
I'm gonna go help.
Okay. She passed through to you.
Surprised to see you guys alive.
I'm just glad it
Incredible.
worked.
And you made it out
Sure did
alive.
look like it.
Yeah. It's seems like it all worked out.
I sure hope so.
Alright. What do you guys want to do?
Time of day is it?
The sun is just coming up.
We should probably move away from here because, you know, curious people and things.
Uh, Speaking of that, as you look up, see the sun starting to rise. You see what looks like a shooting star. But then it stops and adjusts course. Starts to get a little brighter.
Try to hide. I think
Comes
we should try to
down.
move away.
Zala, did you call another one?
Before she gets a chance to respond, the figure begins to take shape as it approaches. It is this humanoid with like a toga, green skin, wings, and you recognize Thaddeus in his glory, carrying a very dirty, bloody, unconscious tiefling under his arm.
Lena?
What happened here?
He lands in front of you, and you see one unconscious EO.
Oh.
Oh.
He lays her down, and she is covered in not human blood.
How is
What
this
is
one
it?
alive?
I told you I would help you find Zargothrax. This one might be of help. I don't know how she survived. Well, as for the blast, I was retrieving her. But up to that,
Very well.
that is a very good question. I believe she is stronger of will than I gave her credit. Than we gave her credit. But she should still answer for her crime.
I agree with that. We should find a place to lay low and rest. We all look like we're not doing great.
Yeah. In fact, maybe we should just go home. Does anyone else want to go home?
I would love to, but I kind of can't right now.
Right.
And with more people here, definitely someone's getting left.
I agree.
Well, I have seen what you have been shown of Zargothrax. I will find what I can. I suspect the more capable members of the local garrison are not as dead as the rest.
But they're trying to figure out how to get out of here now.
Probably. But there'll be another time for that. Good day.
I nod.
Nods back. Trips up. Flies away. Off into the sunrise and disappears.
Now we got one more passenger. All right. Probably.
Zola speaks up. The gate may be able to open a way back.
That would be great.
Argus mentioned it would watch. But, what will you do, Oddwing?
Well, I think I'll see if I can find a place to get some rest. And maybe see if I can round up any stragglers that managed to get out. Unless there's something else you need of me.
I can't think of anything.
I think that'll be all. I'll be in touch.
Well,
She holds a hand out to shake yours.
Thank you for everything, Oddwing.
extend my claw to
Okay.
shake your hand. Well, I think I had yous wrong at first. I wouldn't say you're quite hot wings, but you're definitely a little bit more spicy than I first gave you credit for. So, keep at it. I'm sure you'll get there. And, well, thanks for watching my back in there.
Of course.
So you head back to your temporary crash pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever that may be. Gotcha.
Alright. Are you guys going to short rest or anything?
It might not be a bad idea.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
at the same time,
at least get a little bit back before we see how we can get sent home.
Okay.
what's my current HP?
good question.
I think you're at 40.
Ooh!
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
little dangerous.
Yeah, Frug almost went down to 0 for the third time in a row.
I think
Didn't though.
I was in single digits at one point, but that's good too.
I mean, went in the single digits once.
Only once.
Just once?
Just once.
Recently once.
Once.
Oh yeah, I should show the Cassie's sake, I should show that battle map.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where we spent all of last session.
Uh-huh.
Most of it.
Oh.
I don't get off. Okay.
This whole side of the room was like a blackness.
Yeah. That was your buddy. he was hanging out for a while. There were all these guys. Natalie's dead.
Yeah, Natalie died again. Oh yeah, all those guys.
Yeah.
Ones that got to see the sun up close.
Yeah. They got it up close, and anyone who survived got it up close again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remy
Little-
spent like 2 minutes trying to figure out how to open a chest.
Yep.
That was funny. I just kept asking her more questions, and then she'd be like, "Wait, no, I don't want to do that." It was a normal chest, like you guys had already disarmed it. I was just...
Yeah.
Paranoid.
Yeah. I was like, "Oh, you sure you want to open it there?" And she was like, "No, I don't."
The voice inside of her head was really loud today.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the trap was not sparks. It was save or drop to 0 poison.
Mm.
But
Oh, hey,
you
I
guys
kept it.
disarmed that, like, yeah.
I have the
But
dart.
yeah, it depends how long that's good for.
Yeah, true.
That, I made you guys roll probably between the group, probably around like 20 Constitution saves, and I think one person failed one.
Oh.
I think I failed once.
Yeah, I think you failed one. I think Frog failed one.
And then Remy failed one.
That's that. So you guys are gonna take a short rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure our life out a bit here. Let's see.
Who is
Oh,
taking
God.
watch?
I'm gonna make Natalie. So
You're gonna make it Natalie. Okay.
I'll take watch too.
I have an
Mary?
amber gem.
He can do it.
Let's see here.
Roll 7 whole die.
Does Orem also get this short rest?
Wow.
Rolling 8.
No.
Okay.
Orm's still sedated.
Yeah, I think you said he was at 4 HP, and I think Frog stuffed all his good berries down his throat.
No, I gave the pouch to Remy and told her to make him eat them.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
she did say she put them in his mouth. So
Yeah.
Orm has
Yeah.
14 HP.
But I just wanted to make sure that was clear. Remy is the one who fed them to him.
Mhm.
Oh, now he wants to be accurate.
Yeah. One of the few things I can control whether I'm accurate or not.
See, we can wake them up depending on how long it's going to take for us to get
So,
home.
can Frog and Eerie roll perception? Or one person can roll with advantage. Up to you guys.
What do you want to do, Frobe?
I'm good with either one.
Both roll.
I'll say, who has the higher perception?
I have +7.
I have plus
Probably
9.
Fred.
You have plus what?
9.
Oh, you can have advantage. You can have advantage.
Okay. Okay, I rolled a 26.
Okay. Frog, you just barely notice this. So you guys are resting. Not aggressively, but cautiously. Within the trees, there are a few figures that have approached. And the reason you recognize this is because you recognize the small group maneuvers of hunters.
Hunters like rangers?
Yeah,
Okay.
they haven't made themselves known, but they're maintaining a distance.
It's been a little while since that whole Civil War thing came up. Well, I imagine to keep watch, Frog had, like, walked up a tree and then was leaning sideways against a branch.
Okay.
So he's gonna, I guess he'll walk back down the tree and, who's closest to the bottom of it?
Imagine Yuri if you're both keeping watch.
Yeah,
Okay.
me.
Yuri.
Hmm.
Do you remember whose side Ulrim was on in that whole ranger dispute thing?
Oh god, it's been so long.
Yeah, there's been a little bit that's gone on since we last had this come up. I don't
Is
remember.
Ulrim,
No.
is Ulrim like conscious?
I would imagine he's not.
No, he has not been conscious since you've gotten a hold of him.
Oh, Erlin?
What?
Do you remember the whole ranger dispute thing?
What have you guys done with
Really?
EO, by the way?
I was hoping one of us would have tied her up.
Yeah, you can say you've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want her just passed out on the floor without being tied up. I don't recall exactly.
I'd say Zala tied her up, kind of keep an eye.
Okay.
What's going on?
I think Drug saw something. We might be being watched.
Oh, please not.
Do you think they want to attack us, Drug?
Hard to say.
Well, you know how many there are?
I would say you count 4, but because you're part of that same conclave, you would guess there's probably more, just based on the way they operate.
Well, I don't want to appear like we're going to attack them, so
You should go say hi.
Who's gonna go say hi?
Well, you, because you didn't point him out to me. I'm kind of just
Oh.
laying on the ground, staring straight up.
Okay.
can you just wave at them?
Fine.
Sparkles in your eyes from all the light you've seen. You went from darkness to light really fast, actually.
Yeah.
So what do you do, Frog?
I guess I waved to some of them.
Oh, sweet merciful Allhammer! What was that beardless beast?
Are you referring to me or something else?
Ah, that sparkly fella.
Oh, I'm
Don't tell me that was a man.
I don't think it was. If I'm being perfectly blunt, I don't actually remember who he was.
Watch, as these, dwarves stumble out of the tree line. Familiar dwarves.
Okay.
Ah,
Good
Varangia, it's been too long.
See this stout dwarf just kind of, jogs towards you. Right past everybody else.
Ow.
Gives you a big hug, lifts you up off the ground. You feel your spine kind of crack in a couple spots.
Again?
Yeah.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh, it's just splendid. Introduce me to your lads and lasses.
Okay. Everybody, I think we're mostly in the clear.
Let's
goodness.
just see where the morning takes us.
So, this is my mentor.
My
Mentor?
name's Joimloik Aelthane. Pleased to meet you. I didn't mean to steal your thunder.
Ah, that's okay. So, what brings you out this way?
Oh, we're the Saturday lads that found the place.
Ah,
So, to answer your question, money. Money,
understandable.
lad.
Yeah.
Aye. This right here, you see, there are 5 more dwarves march out of the woods. There's, Sickig, Grumley, Eldergale, Flatchin, and Finneath. Each give you a nod. They're pretty, rough around the edges looking. Very much, wilderness types.
I will nod back.
Looks like, fuck, I can't help but notice you're like a little, well, you don't look the greatest. And he
I've
just
had
kind
a-
of leans in and just kind of whispers, "You got all these great meat shields right here. Why are you the one getting hit? I can't help but note. Well, I can, but I choose not to help but notice.
There's been a lot that's gone on, and
I remember what I told you. If they
yeah.
can take it for you, let them."
Trust me, I've tried. Unfortunately, though, if you were the unfortunate sods who found the place, I was the unfortunate sod who went into the place.
Perhaps I'm a bit smarter than you then.
Yeah, I think that goes without saying.
As the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, "A day without thy need of the blade, it is but a good day." You feel me?
Yeah. Ice Cube?
Yes.
Is that a warrior poet or a rapper?
As the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, "A day without thy need of the blade, it is but a good day."
That's beautiful.
Ah, what a legendary warrior.
Love warrior
I'm
poets.
sure you've heard of the man.
True words have never been spoken.
Well, I can't say we've got a bit of a schedule, but I'm not sure if you do. We're heading up north, get a bit of a reward, and then we're heading west. Perhaps if you head the same direction, we could sit down and share a cask or two.
Does anyone remember which way it was back to the gate?
Oh, it'll be a couple of weeks before we're heading. Please give me a second to check my notes. Well, if you do want to meet up, we're gonna be heading to a city called Meneldur. It's a dwarven town. And if you wish, I can send you a letter when we get there.
That would be good.
Whereabouts can I send it? Where
Got
you
a nice little,
hold up these days?
have a nice little place in Aspen.
Ah,
I'm sticking around with this. This is this group here I've been traveling with. We're the Hot
Right.
Wings.
right in the big city. That wings, eh?
Yeah.
Must be some up and comers. I can't say I've heard of you.
Yeah. Only been at it for a little while. Been not too much going on, honestly.
Well, hey, if the money's good, I can't blame you. But if it's not, then I can.
It's been decent.
Perhaps I'll have to consider a change in profession. That's all the same. Mercenary work and whatnot. Well, good to know. Oh, well. Are you off then? Are you sticking around for a bit?
Yeah, I think we just recovered the Prince Ulrim, so I think the idea is to get him back to Aspen and, well, make sure he's not dead. So, won't be sticking around for too long, probably.
Oh, you look a bit beat up. Perhaps we can make you a fighter or something. Catch up a bit.
Don't say no.
You'd
to
be
that.
amicable. All right, lads. You know the drill. So they'll cut down a couple of. Well, actually, they'll find some veg and then chop it up, make you fire, some breakfast.
You
It's a
mean
dwarven
just-
breakfast, so they give you each a little bit of small cup of ale and some it's more like bread, cheese, a little bit of salted meat, sort of thing,
Good.
and a side of good berries.
Oh.
Excellent.
So what's the deal with your little nappers there? Kind of nods to both Ulrim and Eo.
Well, the one just survived the orbital strike somehow.
He doesn't look that tough, but
And the other one had psychic needles in his head, and yeah, we're not sure what all they did to him.
well, if you can grow a beard that thick, I'm sure perhaps I've been a bit too harsh on him. I don't know the lad.
Yeah, me and Ulrim go a little ways back. But he was mildly good at what he did. Best compliment I've ever had.
Well, I got to say that's better than most royalty.
Yeah, I only watched him get killed twice, I think.
Oh yeah, the second time's the hardest time.
Yeah, I don't remember if that was the time the guy punched him a hole through his chest or if that was the first, but
That must have been quite funny.
it was something to say the least.
I've paid to see stuff like that. Tell you what, if you ever go to the fighting pits in New Albion, it's worth every copper. Either as a viewer or a participant. No, maybe not as a participant unless you win. You don't, you ain't too long for this world otherwise. Have you kept up with the old, gnomish tradition, Thrug?
That depends which one.
No, slapping together your little knickknacks and whatnot.
Oh, no. Remember that was the whole thing with my parents.
Aye, but surely you can do a bit better. Better than your little, what those little stores that pop up in the middle of nowhere everywhere? Oh, that's right, dollar stores. Better than any of that, dollar store junk.
Probably, yeah, but, you know.
I've seen quite a few, explosives in my time.
Were they supposed to be explosives, or were they?
Hey, give or take a few.
Okay.
A bit of column A, a bit of column B, you know. Look, the point is, perhaps, lad, you need to try it out a bit. Nothing wrong with a bit of tradition. Unless
Yeah,
you don't
I
like
guess.
it, then get rid of it.
I did recently have a pretty major change in life, so maybe I will pursue something different. Oh, I have a son now, by the way.
No.
Well, he is adopted.
That's a good one.
He is adopted.
Ah, that makes.
Yeah, he's also a dragon.
Okay, now I believe you. Well, that's
It's fine.
How'd that one happen?
I want him in a game of cards.
That sounds like the opposite of winning. Whatever you say. Some some of them high roller stables are a bit odd and a bit too rich for my blood. At least that's what I take you were doing. I hope you were doing. That's what happened.
It was a odd little venture into recovering an ancient artifact for a deific being.
Aye, that'll
I'm
happen.
serious.
Oh, what you young adventurers get into, huh?
Yeah.
So, you guys spend the better part of your hour just kind of reminiscing, and him giving you some morally questionable advice along with some decent advice. You guys complete your short rest. Then, you see a gate opens near the edge of your camp.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh. Well, I believe that's our door.
Alright, lad. Well, I'll send a raven, and, we'll be in touch.
Yeah, it was nice to see you again.
A pleasure to meet you, good sir.
Aye, the pleasure's all mine. Didn't cost me a dime. He winks at you.
That's good. I like that.
And after you to leave. Got it.
Alright. You guys go back through the gate. You are on one of the towers in Aspen, right by the castle. You don't see anybody. You just see the conjuration circles powering down, seemingly.
At least it was kind enough to let us back through.
Yeah. Everybody made it back through.
Yep, everyone comes back through. Who's carrying Ulrim?
I'm helping Remy, but if she
Okay.
took her rest, I'll help carry Ulrim.
Oh, she'll just throw him over her shoulder, kind of,
Okay.
kind of gently.
A buff
Kinda.
a sack of bearded potatoes.
Careful.
Wow, really trying to throw in buff and bearded in there, huh?
Oh, he looks pretty emaciated for being held captive.
Careful you don't break your arm jerking yourself off like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need to lock up Eo.
He's,
too.
He's going through a rough patch. He can't grow one in real life, so he has to in game.
I'll have you know that it is starting to look fabulous.
Yeah, all 7 hairs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Careful, if you don't trim it, someone might think you're on a list.
Oh god.
All right, now that
I
we're
had EO.
done roasting Ben,
Over to Zala.
yeah.
It's just
Okay.
that Orm energy, you know? We gotta do it.
Kino was a gremlin. Olorm was the butt of a joke.
Yup.
Welcome back.
And we haven't skipped a beat.
All right. Zala kind of looks around. I think Argus should be here.
This is not good then.
She goes over, trying to decipher. You can tell she's not super familiar with the way this magic works, but she's like trying to understand it.
I'll see if I can help her.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Huzzah! That is a big 14.
Okay. You guys staring at it. I just imagine the what's the meme with the is it Sesame Street the guys are from?
You have to
Words.
say the guys.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's just kind of like runes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. These are
That's kind of what the
definitely
two of you
magical.
have going on here.
Runes.
Yep.
Yep. That's some conjuration magic right there. That's a thing.
Indeed.
Okay.
Maybe someone more studied can figure this out.
Yeah. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, I think he used it right after we did. But like Argus had mentioned before, it's somewhat intelligent, so maybe it knew to bring us back. That's what I'm guessing, because I don't see him or even the sword he uses to activate it.
I'm gonna go with that one too. It seems like it knew to let us come back. I'm sure it's fine unattended, right?
We'll see.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, what do you guys do?
And we're leaving you with Zala,
Yeah,
I believe.
I guess.
I don't think we can lock her up.
No, I was trying to think of like maybe do we need to take Orm to go see like a better healer or should just let him rest?
Might be good to get him looked at.
All right.
Maybe we could find someone that does house calls.
That could be a possibility. I know today there's nothing I can do.
Guys Vigil did house calls.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. Sounds good.
He did one for Infernus. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Um,
Someone can look at him.
I mean, you guys have a general idea of what's wrong with him. He has a lot of exhaustion, low hit points, and there might be some psychological stress. That was
Oh,
your
you got that.
analysis of him when he was still when you were pulling him out of the prison or the laboratory.
Very
Maybe
least,
take a
it's
few
just have to
days.
wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get him home.
Between me and Rock, we could probably fix a few things.
At least get him stable.
Let's get him
brain
home.
is the brain is a whole different issue though.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should take it home.
To the house we go.
Okay.
And we should keep an eye on him while we're there.
Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, Zala will say to you, yeah, I'm gonna put together some stuff, and then if let me know how that goes, and then when you guys think you're ready, I should have some work lined up.
Very well.
Perfect.
We'll check back soon.
Keep you updated.
Cool. You guys go your separate ways. Head back home, and you take a long rest.
Oh
Ooh.
my
Yeah.
god.
Ooh.
That sounds nice.
Huzzah.
As you guys get home, you hear you hear Addie from the kitchen go, no, you burned it again. You can't do that. But I want to burn it. And you smell what cooking.
Frog, I think your child's acting up.
Yeah, he does that.
Lamel, let's get that Kina token out of here.
Oh,
Kina,
wow.
Kina,
Get
who's
that.
that?
Where's Kina? Is she safe?
Good old Kibosh.
Yep. Good old Kiba.
Why do we get our soul back again? We could have skipped that.
The rotate.
Look who we brought back, Addie. Oh, that's not Addie.
God. Oh gosh.
Brenda,
That's not Addie.
where's my Addie token? Oh, there.
Somebody get me my Addie.
Cool. I don't know where Remy went. Remy's somewhere.
Feel bad on the ice.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Why is Soren's token upside down?
Because
He's
Josh
not-
is
He's
funny.
napping.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause Josh is very funny. He first put it sideways.
Remy's like
Whee!
holding him, kind of like he's kind of still asleep, like head just kind of flopped to the side. She's just kind of like half holding him over her shoulder, half not. Not really sure what to do with him.
I'll show you his room, Remy.
Throw him on a bed.
I'll show her to his room.
He
Yeah.
eat him on the bed.
All right. Do you guys have anything specific you want to do? Can
I suppose I should go see my son.
okay.
What's
you go
cooked?
in. There's like a plate of like burnt food that's been like pushed to the side, and then there's like a plate of successfully cooked food, which is much smaller.
Hmm.
Presumably cooked by Addie.
Sort of. He Smokescreen sees you enter, Frog. Oh, it's the nice man. This woman, she's terrible. I can't do things.
We've had this conversation. There's
Is my
plenty of
face
things-
red?
Yes,
I got
that's
backhanded
normal.
for a comment. Or I mean, a completely unjustified slap.
I don't know. Sorry, you already slipped. So what did we learn then?
Elves are people too.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh.
Very good. So what were we trying to cook?
Hey, yo, let him.
Bacon.
Better not be elf.
I would like to try some of his burnt bacon.
Well, there's some that was cooked success. It seems like he's struggling to get the heat right. He just tries to burn it.
He goes all in. He
Yeah,
he does what I did the first time I tried to make a grilled cheese.
yeah.
Heat to set too high. Let's
Yep.
go.
If the heat's set to high, it'll get done quicker.
That's true.
If the heat is set too high, it gets burned instantly, is what I
And,
learned.
and the
Very
cheese is
young
not melted.
Correct. It was so bad my dog wouldn't eat it.
Oof.
Nice.
Correct.
The actually cooked bacon is the stuff that was like to the side and got kind of warmed slowly while he was just burning the rest of it. It's a good time. I mean, the way I see it is like, what's a pig have? 2 hit points? Okay, a pig has 5 hit points. And a young dragon's fire breath does 55 points of damage. So, you know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, who's gonna watch Owen first?
I will.
Just in case he wakes up.
Yeah, I'll take the first day.
What'd you guys do with EO?
We gave her to Zala.
Okay. Cool. She had guards drag her down to the dungeon then. And, you know, make sure she was alive at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poop, she's alive.
Yeah.
Darn.
Thaddeus made sure she was alive. Gave her a couple hit points. Alright.
You know, I'm definitely not doing anything the rest of the day.
Okay. Eerie.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, you and Remy put him in his bed, made sure, you know, he was covered. He's still, like, dressed in the rags he had. They didn't take his items. They seemed non-threatened by him.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best way to put it. But, like, his wrists are, like, calloused from the bindings. He wasn't in there long enough for it to, like, his body to really have adjusted, so, like, his arms are still kind of raw. Especially around, like, his elbows and knees. The ice wasn't very forgiving. His skin has, like, some puncture wounds on it. He's still a bit thin. And he kind of, like, shakes while he's sleeping a little bit, occasionally. And, like, his hands will twitch.
I'm gonna make
Or-
sure that he's like changed into
Okay.
better clothes.
Okay. You can put him in, like, simple clothes.
Yeah. Gonna put all of his items against the wall next
Okay.
to the bed.
Yeah, he has. What all does he have? I know he has his whip yet. He has a belt. He has. I don't think he has. No, he doesn't have his bow anymore.
Oh, actually, I still.
He
It's his old one,
has.
but I have his old bow still.
Yeah, you do.
Uh-huh.
He has. Yeah, he has a belt. He has leather armor. He has a ring of resistance. He has the whip. He also has a unique weapon on him that you recognize what it is. It is a polearm called a double scimitar. It's usually you've only ever seen elves have those before. They're considered like an honorary weapon.
Oh.
Um, he also has like this these kind of like a half mask, but only covers the top half of the face instead of the bottom half. But they're like goggles, sort of. I think that's majority of his gear.
Yeah, I'll take watch. Make sure that he
Mm-hmm.
is fine.
A couple hours go by. Then Remy will swap with you.
Wake me up as soon as if you do it. It wakes up when I'm not here.
I can have Natalie watch too.
Yeah, you can have Natalie keep an eye on him. All right. You guys complete a long rest.
Woo!
Huzzah. Oh my god, I got spells again. Yeah, as soon as I'm up, I'll go check on him.
Okay. Remy's like kind of dozing, but also, awake enough that she's at least aware when you enter. She looks over, gives you a thumbs up.
Has he stirred at all?
Shakes her head. And you notice it too. He's kind of a little twitchy in his breast.
Okay. Hopefully wakes up soon.
Yeah. When I wake up, I'm just gonna make coffee and food and then go back and relieve Remy so she gets some sleep or some shit. I'm just gonna sit in there and wait.
Yeah. It's like mid-afternoon at this point.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see.
Is there a button to roll for charges? I don't know.
I think so.
I know what it is, so I can just
Some-
roll it.
Some have.
Yeah.
And reminds me too, thanks.
Oh good, that's what I used.
Oh yeah.
Remy used to roll for charges.
Got the exact amount back. How fun.
Oh, me too.
Olrim, you're welcome to remove a level of exhaustion. So you can only have 2 now.
I was gonna say,
I was just gonna ask, do we know how many levels?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because I think whoever made the Arcana check, I think Erlin rolled a natural 20 when he was like looking over Olrim.
Oh, okay.
So he got like a 32 or something stupid.
That's not stupid. That's great.
Yeah. I didn't want him to though.
Suck it, die.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to help speed it along, I'll do greater
That's true, yeah.
restoration.
Oh, okay.
do
You're
great.
okay.
Yeah, to
Greater
get one of
restoration.
those
Okay.
exhaustions.
Okay. With that, he does stir.
Olorm?
Or
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying it.
yeah.
do I first see?
Probably me because I just cast a spell. And I
You
had
see
Yeah,
a
and I'm
sta-
like
you,
peeking over.
you look up and you see. I feel like Erlin kind of like might be frowning a bit, like, oh, this guy again. Maybe like a little bit, like ever so slightly. Maybe not like a lot, but like, it's like, huh, this guy.
Yeah. Come on, wake up already, damn it.
So I just imagine like any like Ron Swanson's neutral response,
Yep.
like his neutral expression.
Oh, uh-huh.
Two
Yep.
totally different people. Oh.
So, yeah, Orem kind of jerks like straight up, like he just sits straight up, and he just freezes.
Welcome back.
A look of pure shock and ecstasy on his face.
Olorm?
His breathing shaky,
Oh god, I hope he can talk.
tears pulling in his eyes. But just as quickly, he averts his gaze. His expression turns sour. He blinks away the tears, takes in a breath, and drops his head into his hand. He clenches his head, and he lets out a pained chuckle. And then he pushes his head back, and it turns into a mad cackle. Why? Why am I here? What's happening?
We got you out of there is what happened.
Why? Why am I seeing this?
Seeing what? You're really here.
No.
It's happening.
You should be dead.
What do you mean?
No, I feel very alive.
How?
How? Oh, there's been a lot going on. How is a very good question, though.
Last I heard, you fell into a pit with Prince of Demons. You.
Oh,
Oh,
that was something. That was something for sure.
I'm gonna like
This
get up and sit on the edge of his bed.
this isn't a vision.
Nope.
What do you need for us to prove it to you?
No,
You hungry? We
It's
can get
fine.
you food.
Coffee.
I walk in when he's saying that and I pinch him.
Rock.
Okay. Okay. I'm
You're
here.
really here, man.
How?
I'm gonna
We
smile at Ulrim, get up, and then just give him a hug.
kind of raided the place they were holding you at and caused a lot of havoc.
This is different. Er, yeah, whatever. Are you okay?
You've been gone a while, Ulrim. People change.
Indeed.
Well, we're back at. We in Aspen?
We are.
Yep.
We're home.
Huh. And everyone's here.
No, not everybody.
Who?
Infernus has left.
Left.
We have no idea where he is.
All right. Wait. So, you rescued me from that ice prison?
We all did.
Yep.
Except for Furnace.
Even Zala was there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for that. I had about all but given up hope. Wait. What about Io?
What
Zala
is she
has
to
her
you?
currently.
I cannot fully forgive the things she did to my home, but we were allied in this.
She's alive.
Well, she did kind of help while we were there.
I think she did more
did.
than kind of help, Erlin.
We did just let her go
She-
wreak some havoc while we broke you out.
Really? And
Yeah.
after that?
We handed her over to Zala.
Okay. So she's here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was. She forced me away and all that, but. And she did force me to help her, but we were still allied in this. We had a common goal. She asked me, well, told me that I am going to help her kill Zargothrax.
Well,
She does need to answer for her crimes. I know that. And
she will.
well, yeah, that's I guess up to me or my father. Probably leave that up to my father, I guess, but I will. Again, I still think she can be of help, so I will try to lessen her punishment if I can.
All right.
Everyone back then was telling me to help her, but before we fought her. So, I'm not done yet. That day hasn't ended. Not truly.
of course.
Well, come on, let's go see everybody. Get you some food.
Right.
Can you walk?
Can Orem walk?
Crawl.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't know. He'll get out of bed.
Don't worry, you
Little
fall down
shaky at
and we'll
first.
just pick you up.
Yeah, a little shaky at first, but he stands tall. All right.
Yeah, fine.
And I guess at this point we'll recount everything that happened since he gone.
That
There
takes a
is-
while.
It
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
take a while.
So,
back at the beginning.
When we accidentally memed Skyrim. Waking up in the back of a cart
Hell yeah.
to a dragon attack. Yeah. So you guys tell him about the Demon Lords and the Underdark.
Yep.
Storming the Chaos Wizard's Tower and their shenanigans they had going on there. About teaming up with Tartarus for a brief time and then eventually taking him out. And then that leading to Ravar. And the issue that you now have, where you're kind of indebted to him. But you also tell him about defeating Demogorgon, and then going to the Shadowfell and stopping Orcus. Tell him about the Raven Queen. And Remy finding some patronage, I guess is the best term for it, from her.
She has a new mommy.
And the
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
the uh, death dragon, so to speak, Jolranis. And the betrayal of the elves.
Mm-hmm.
You also tell him. What else do we have?
There's
Oh, you
Phil.
tell him. Yeah, you tell him
Phil.
about Phil, especially the squirrel, secretly an archfey, secret even to him, and defeating one of the old demon lords with him at your side. You tell him about Romuel. Tell him about Alarin and the Shadowed Six.
Yep.
Then some smaller stuff. Eshizer, Eerie going to a Romuel and taking up, or I guess more elaborating on her Paladin's Oath. Serving the Triad. And then going and meeting Infernus' father in the Dragon Archive. And the little pieces of information you've gathered about the missing Dragon Lord. And I'm sure there's other things. Trying to recall everything from the past
He's been gone for
almost
a while.
3 years at this point. Well, yeah, but I guess the better part of 2 years.
I was gonna say, collectively, won't we be able to remember most of everything?
Yeah, if there's any specific details you think Josh missed or anything, feel free.
I
'cause
don't.
I'm not metagaming anything if I can help it.
I was gonna say, I was just thinking sometimes off-character conversations, not that we have to say every
Right.
word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he'll
don't
figure
expect
those out.
I don't expect every
But,
specific detail, but as much as you
I think
can,
the
no
most
doubt.
grandiose immediate thing that comes to probably the party's mind would be Ravar. But like probably the biggest thing that's significant to Olram is probably beating Tartarus.
Yeah.
'Cause that kind
That
of
motherfucker.
yeah, that led into that, and they were both pretty big.
Mhm.
And then about like a lot of things culminated with the events in the Shadowfell, and they're still probably pretty fresh in everyone's mind. So, the Shadowed Six, Joranis, Orcus, Ravar, Tartarus. There was a lot going on there. There were some other things that you didn't quite get to with some of Vecna's followers. There was the Elder Brain in service of Orcus. Yeah,
Yep.
And then the two major boons you get from the Raven Queen being you can undo an event that doesn't affect a god, and you can ask any one question and receive a truthful answer to it. Along with kind of reading between the lines a little bit. Basically, if you ask a question, you'll learn how it applies, not like, oh, here's some vague answer that doesn't do anything. Yeah. And then, the Yugoloths as well. Their affiliation. And kind of the cursed dungeon you guys recently went to. And then also Phil kind of helping. Phil giving Remy some helpful, or at least a start on information to search for her father, as well as giving Eerie a boon and hopefully a bit of a courage.
I just thought back to the fact that the last time Ulrim saw Eerie, she was a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
That's a huge
at the
shift.
information to
blood-
you.
That was something Ben and I talked about. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what do you mean she has levels in Paladin? I
Yeah.
was like, oh, right.
Well, yeah. So at the knowledge of that information, just kind of sort of a shocked look on his face, just like pointing at you, like you, a paladin.
I
I
just
need a
smile
drink.
at him.
I think I need
Pretty
a
good
drink.
one.
The shock.
The
I
shock.
can't. That's such a culture shock.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you said Ravar has your soul? Multiple
Yeah.
souls.
Multiple.
Yeah.
I've heard a few things about him. I did not have the time this week to actually sort his notes. I've been meaning to. Didn't have the time. Shit. Okay, here it is.
Oh, please elaborate.
Yes, Ravar. Wait. I don't. Ah. Yeah, I've heard a few things about that character. Undead ruler of the Monument Ocean. He has a fleet of pirate lords that serve him. Makes the oceans quite difficult to move across. Anything else you know about him? I mean, I assume, considering the circumstances, you've met this
He's a prick.
creature.
That's for certain.
Yeah.
All right.
In those terms, yeah.
Well, another thing I've heard is that his rule over the ocean is not absolute.
Oh?
Yeah, there are those who oppose him. A bronze dragon sorcerer named Tide Ripper and his wolves of the sea.
Huh.
So, if he needs dealing with,
Maybe they could.
there
be,
are those.
useful
Yeah,
in-
there are those that could help.
I know this
Good
is
to
a
know.
lot of information, Ulrim, but
Well, I've got stuff too. Even though I spent a good portion of my time away in the Zargothrax's clutches. There is. I've learned a lot too. Been busy.
I guess the point I'm trying to make is, how are you?
Exhausted.
Well,
But
Well, another day or two, and you'll be back on your feet all the way.
maybe. But either way, does not matter. There is work that needs to be done. And, well, you've allowed me to continue. I was holding out as long as I could. And, well, I did truly think you were all dead. This is.
Believe me, things have tried.
Well, I'm sure. You said you defeated an Oberonth.
Yeah.
And, well, multiple Tenare demon lords. I knew when you first helped me that you were strong, but did not think you were that strong. And that is something else I must say. I must thank you all for assisting me back then.
what we do for family.
And there's still work yet to be done. But for now, we rest, regroup, figure out our next step.
Well, catching each other up is a good way to figure out what to do next.
Indeed. And hopefully Zala will have something for us in the next day or two.
Oh, yes, I will have to talk to her then.
And if you
She-
need an ear, Ulrim, always here.
Well, you mentioned Tartarus. Got some more. I picked up stuff on that. I had a vision.
Of?
Tartarus, and former friend of, well, a friend of ours, Urzia.
What?
I saw a vision. This sweat-soaked figure walked down a gangplank of a ship. A gauntlet reached out to steady him. His head was covered and obscured. The figure who was walking down the gang. And then there was a familiar voice. It was Tartarus. Careful, Mr. Longthorn. Our master doesn't like to be kept waiting, and it perturbs him even more when you make mistakes. Urzia must have been able to see a little bit through the bag over his head, or the hood over his head, because he looked down at his chains and then back to where he heard Tartarus. Crossed the rest of the gangplank, only to stumble over a four-legged beast with a maul where its head should be. The hood comes off as he scrambles to his knees and freezes. Staring up at an unholy figure, equally matching platinum skin, though only one multicolored eye, a warhammer on his armored shoulder, the figure gazes down. Oh, you're going to be such fun. Urzia is in danger. It might already be too late.
Probably.
When was this?
Uh, when was this vision, Josh? Was it during his imprisonment?
Make a history check with disadvantage.
All right.
Your perception of time is iffy at best.
That's a 10.
Oh.
That is a good question.
I don't remember.
Well, that could have happened a very, very long time ago.
Indeed. You said you defeated Tartarus.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
You might recall, he gloated when he betrayed you
Yeah, he
about
Mhm.
about Urzi.
did. Mm-hmm.
How long ago was that?
How long ago was that?
Out of character, it's been like a year and a half. In character,
Yeah.
That's why I don't remember how long.
yeah.
I mean, the majority of the time between the Civil War and now, the majority of that time was spent in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh?
The Underdark
So-
was a
We were
lot
there for a
longer.
while.
The Shadowfell moved very quickly. The
Yeah,
Underdark did not.
Yeah,
I think you guys spent 2 weeks in the Shadowfell.
like months.
And then
Months.
it's been like
Yeah.
yeah. Probably it's been like what 4 or 5 weeks as well since he left the Shadowfell. So it's
Something
probably
like
been
that.
like 7, 8 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a while now.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to
been a
remember
while.
exactly. It's like yeah.
Couple months.
Cuz like now, so you guys the initial meeting of the first couple party members of Adrian Rock, Erie, and Ulrim was probably it was early, like the end of winter, very early spring, and we're going into winter again. So it's been 9, 10 months since they met, and then it wasn't too long after that that the rest of you met them.
Mhm.
Because Frug and Erie and Remy, or sorry, Frug and Erlin and Remy were all pretty close together.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that was very close together. That was between Act 1 and 2, or at the
Yeah.
end, the tail end of Act 1, pretty much.
I don't know the identity of this figure, but the details make it pretty clear that he is an Azamar, just as Zala, Urzia, and myself,
Yeah.
but a very corrupted one.
I think Zala would like to know about that one.
Indeed.
Anything else that you can recall right now?
Let's take a moment for something.
Okay.
Because, Orim, you did see some other thing during your captivity. Let's take a journey.
Oh, journey.
To some of the
Someday
things you
love will
saw
come.
when you were a little out of it. We'll start with the most recent one. You saw. You're not sure how long ago this one was either, but you think it was more recent. A pair of elves walk to the edge of a clearing. One, a man is dressed in an official-looking robe. The other, a woman in leather armor. They rock these tightly tied back braided hairstyles as the pine trees brush against them gently. They stop and offer a simple nod to an approaching elf. This one looks more weathered, dark circles under his eyes, his shadow darker than those of the trees, almost stained with negative energy. This weathered soldier produces a mage hand that reaches into his jacket, pulling out a black book that leaks blood from its pages. The hand places it on a floating platform before the duo, and he gives them a look of disapproval. The robed figure speaks. It wasn't my call, Somi. The order came straight from the tribunal. I couldn't refuse it if I wanted to. A moment passes. This Somi responds. I bled with them over it. It had better be worth it. Understand, Captain. Ravar's hand is in play. Somi's eyes go wide. The Hotwings are compromised. Sources put the Baron of Hate present not an hour before our arrival. I would expect she was there too. Your report said you saw the Fire Genasi die. Do you really expect they weren't conscripted? You wrote the case analysis on Ravar. I understand. We do what we must. You can relax for now. We're home, brother. All three of them look up to the floating elven city of Osil.
I'm sorry, you said who?
The only name was Somi.
Oh, I remember that name.
Or as you would know him, Captain Somi Withowshard.
Yeah, I
The
heard
lead
Captain.
singer who helped you.
You mean that thief?
Mm-hmm.
He seemingly was,
mother-
not on board with his orders, but obeyed them anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
Should just let things be.
me and Erlen know. Me and Erlen know.
Ulrim.
Yeah.
You can... No, I just, do your thing.
So I just saw that, or
No, that was something you saw a while ago.
okay.
That was, you think it was more recent? That's all you can really
Okay.
thus far.
Do you have that in text then?
Well, I didn't
Soon you
memorize
say-
it, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I
As soon as
have
you say
that in
Somi,
text?
you see me visibly get angry.
Me too. Erie's gonna scowl a little bit. And look at Erlen.
I assume there is some disdain here. I'm sensing some disdain.
Yeah, you're right about that one.
Okay, you guys share that. The one figure that didn't speak, based on the description, it looks like, or it sounds like rather, a cleaned up version of Kaylee. One of the random encounters you had wandering into the Shadowfell at first.
Haley?
But now dressed appropriately as a soldier and not a student.
Mmm.
Is that the one with the pickup lines?
Yep.
Ah.
Rogue's Pet Rock.
Cool.
It's a bug.
You're gonna see Erie like put her coffee mug down and then just like put her forehead in her hand and just sigh deeply while rubbing her temples.
On one hand, I'm glad the book is not here. The other hand, wish it was in our possession at the very least.
I feel like now's a wonderful time for Frog to enter the room and offer everyone some room temperature burnt bacon.
Yes,
Did
Frog,
you
I
burn
will
this
take
or did your
some.
dragon burn it?
Who's to say?
Thank you, Frog. I will have some.
Kind of like putting the terrible art your child drew on the fridge, but you're doing it to like boost their confidence.
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly what.
Exactly that.
I could just see Ulrim looking at me so puzzled right now. Like, this is not the Eerie I knew. Not at all.
Yeah, and,
Oh.
and you guys,
Yeah, you wanna
Orim
lay me
maybe
in
less so, but you guys recognize, okay, Somi's been hit by the Shadowfell Despair pretty hard. Seems they didn't take it nearly as badly as he did. And of course, you're familiar with Blade Singers. They work in small teams and do the dirty work for the Court of Stars, which is Ocean Hill's ruling body.
Bunch of assholes, you ask me.
Well, you don't need to tell me that twice. Tell you that.
uh, both of you can go ahead and make an insight check on Orim if you'd like.
Okay.
Nice.
Yikes. You know, he touched the right thing to me
Okay.
this time.
Erlin's a little he's
He's
seething
preoccupied
a
in
little
anger.
bit.
Oh my
Yeah,
seething impotent
he's
rage.
seething a little bit, and Erie's just
Uh-huh.
kind of she thinks about okay, whatever. This is another day for Erie. And then she looks at Orm and kind of studies him. You're no stranger to having seen madness affect your party. There's a little bit of that going on. You suspect to some extent he's not all here right now.
What was it that cured that? Lesser or greater?
I don't know.
Rare, I believe, worked.
Can you cast it? Can you cast it on Ulrim? I'm sensing
Why? What for?
the madness. I'm sensing some madness like before.
But it's funnier like this.
Oh, jeez, I cannot believe I am talking about all this very important information without that. Orm's gonna cast non-detection on himself.
Okay.
Oh
While he's
wait,
busy doing
that
that,
requires
I'll just-
diamond dust.
Did you have diamond dust?
I don't think we ever talked about it.
Yikes!
Rip.
Sounds like not my
Yikes.
problem.
While he's considering his options, I'll touch him in greater
Okay.
restoration again.
I thought he was gonna cast something that you wouldn't be able to cast Greater Restoration on him. Would have been funny. Okay, so he had the schizophrenia,
Cool.
which is a
Cool.
disadvantage on all mental checks and saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I think, the worst of the Shadowfell Despairs, but it was also
Definitely.
fitting. Yeah.
Sounds.
Yeah, I think-
sounds like it.
The other
I
one
am
was
now out
disadvantage
of those.
on initiative and death saves, and I forget what the other one was. You know what? I have a
Oh.
DMG.
All right,
You feel better?
things are a little clearer now.
If you need more,
Good.
you have to ask Rock.
Oh, well, for myself, I think I feel pretty good.
You
Well, you
think?
did cast it on for exhaustion. Should I consider it the same one?
Hmm?
I don't know.
I think it's one or the other.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, it's reduce auction or end one of the following effects, and that would fall under other.
Okay. That's the one EO had. Okay, cool. He got madness. She got depression.
Oh.
Cool. Now I'm out of 5th levels for the day. Psych, no, I'm not. I got one more now. Goodbye, sorcery points.
Well, sounds like our some of our enemies know about you. They were seemingly focused on me. And
Well,
as Olrim describes a little more, you realize it's the vision you saw as you were leaving the mountain. Oh, so you already know about that, I assume.
Yeah. Hey, that
Well,
anime is
Olrim-
good if you haven't watched it, by the way.
Okay.
you're back now, so we can tackle all of this together.
Yeah, now that the madness fades away from you, Ulrim, you're pretty sure it's real.
Could have been
So that
fun
was
to
a-
just let him be like that, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. No, no,
Such a good
no.
anime, though. Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
I need to
Go
watch that.
Yeah.
Hey, I recently watched. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
I.
Elf Girl Summer.
hmm.
This season is officially Dumb Elf Girl season, and I'm for it.
Well then, that makes one of my visions make a lot more sense. I had assumed you were all dead, so this vision just seemed like it was some sort of mockery or it's cryptic. I saw. I I made an attack against a wall of golden scales, and I just barely dodged its teletory fire breath, but turned to notice it all engulf you in flame. Before I could do anything else, the dragon's maw consumed me. I I thought it was some cryptic message about how I would fail too. But no. It is. I guess it is a look at the future. I believe that is the Dragon Lord. Liburnium. I assume Orm knows about him.
Sure. I mean, that's the
Orm does has dragons as a favorite enemy, so I assume he knows a little bit of history on
right,
them.
right. But like also for like the past 2 centuries up until recently, he was also kind of the poster boy of Varangia.
Yeah, that too.
Much
I,
like
I assume Domia also mentioned him.
I don't think Domiel did. I think
Okay.
Aromoel did, which you would have
Okay, and yeah, Orm's not met
missed.
Romero.
Yeah. Yeah, Orm disappeared right before the first meeting with Aromoel. Like literally the session before.
Yeah, yeah.
It was funny.
Nerd.
Skill issue, really. Make your wisdom saves.
Yeah. I.
Yeah, if you want to make any rules regarding Burnium, you're welcome to. Or gold dragons in general, that's up to you. But one or the other.
Liburnium.
Yeah.
It's just like any general information I know about him.
Yeah, what are you going for? Because that'll determine if it's nature or history.
Yeah, I assume something more on the history side.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a history check. Or even religion, honestly.
They're the same.
Yeah,
I'll
that
do
is up to you. Do you
religion.
want historical
I'll
or
do-
religious?
I'll go religious.
Okay.
Ooh, 25.
Ooh.
What?
The dice know when you're rolling religion.
Well, you have advantage.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dragons.
Yeah, it's
Just roll
it's
20.
You were just telling me what's your favorite enemy?
Dragons.
I'm sorry. I
Sorry,
didn't
I sorry, I haven't played Ranger in a while.
That's fair. It's been a week and a day.
A week and a day, yeah. Exactly.
So Liburnium is the champion of Bahamut and is widely considered the will of the Triad incarnate. Essentially, as the titles both Dragon Lord and King of Justice, the King of Justice is an elected position as the leader of all gold dragons in the world. And then Dragon Lord is the title bestowed by Bahamut as, hey, this is my guy. You're gonna listen to what he says. And essentially, basically all dragons are not subservient, but there's a level of respect and admiration even. But you've also read that some of the old tales say that in extensive heat of battle, Liburnium could allow the spirit of Bahamut to overtake him. And essentially when he did that, was considered nigh invincible. And that is thought to be how he defeated Tiamat during the previous age.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, King of Justice, this is the guy that is the pinnacle of lawful good. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, and you know, gold dragons, fire, very good. And namely, the biggest thing to know about gold dragons in general is that they are considered dedicated foes of evil. And if this guy is the pinnacle of that, that's what he is about.
Justice.
And yeah, and being the leader of the Four Lords of Justice and the kind of main defender of Varangia, just widely considered a big deal. But yeah, as you know, he's been gone for going on 20 years now, and no one seems to know where he is. Is there anything else you want to know based on that?
No, that all sounds pretty good.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
That's so random.
Cool.
Okay, do you want to roll for it, Adrian?
What am I rolling?
A d20.
Oh, okay. Of course I would roll. Adrian doesn't want to, though.
Okay, noted.
God.
Anyway. Is there anything Orm wants to know? I don't know if there's anything specific you want to know about, Big L, or, I gotta come up with some other nicknames for him.
I think that's good for
Big L.
now.
Yeah. Or, no, wait, I think I called him L Biggie before.
Oh, Biggie.
Yeah.
Allow me to reminisce on the past once more. Let us go back to the day.
The day.
I guess you could call it my day, but, well, whatever. The day everything went wrong for me. Yeah, let's go with that.
Ah, the day you were born.
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Adrian
Getting very
says it.
personal there.
I remember
Going that
birth as
far
well.
back.
Oh, fuck. I'm living in the moment and it's horrible. The day before the final battle in my home, Ragnarviller, I had a vision then as well. It was very disorienting at first. It was the vision was of the morning before the battle. Before we were going to go meet with EO and the other leaders and have a discussion about what to do. And it was of my father coming up to my door, knocking, and we walked down the hall. And discussing about who should accompany me, or who should accompany us to go make these discussions. We had decided that Adrian should come along, which is indeed what happened that morning, but anyway, this vision was not from my perspective. It sort of fell back, like we were looking through a window. Fell back a little more, and no, it was not a window. It was an orb, clutched by greasy humanoid fingers. Some form of orb. This hooded figure loomed over it, grinning maniacally. Can't make out his details. It's like the hood sucks in the little light that is in the room emitted by the orb. Further falling back, a creature enters the room. Taller but hunched form, tentacles hanging from the lower half of his face. Its face. Parts of it becoming translucent and then reforming all the time. No apparent eyes, but a skull that is seemingly expanded outward. This hellish mind flare, we already know now. Garbrecht. And this figure looming over the orb. Zargothrax. The mind... Garbrecht. Yeah. Pondering his orb. I actually have the title of this as Zargothrax Ponders. Thought you all should know that. But yes, as Garbrecht bows in reverence, I am somehow able to hear his thought speech. My lord, it is true. These mortals are the ones who defeated Surtur. Then Zargothrax speaks. Then we have another realized ASMR on our hands. But no matter, Io will play her part as she always does. And Garbrecht speaks again. Should we not focus our efforts on reclaiming the other rune child we lost? To which Zargothrax snaps back, you lost, as Damus Muse failed to recover like he promised us. But no, there is something special planned. See to it that the preparations are made. I have other matters to attend to. They just thought you should know that back then they were watching.
Makes sense.
And you never shared that one, right?
I think you might have read it out loud on the day of that session,
Okay.
just because it was cool. But yeah,
I didn't remember it, so
never got shared
Good
in
night.
character. It
I
never
wrote
got
it.
shared.
I didn't remember it.
Yeah. It was meta knowledge that never got shared in
Okay.
character, so
Sure.
it was just shared out loud to everyone. I remember. I think there's some specific DMs of me being like, yeah, you should totally just read it out loud because it's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, they've been watching us for a while.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're still trying.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's also then, well, if I haven't made it clear, I was not taken to Zargothax immediately. I mean, Io and I teamed up. It was, I think, a week after she captured me. I had another vision then, and maybe I should ask Zala about this. I assume it really was her. I'm not sure how these visions quite work, but Zala came to me and spoke to me. She asked me if I had any regrets about the actions that I took that day. At the time, I told her I had, but I wasn't sure what I would have done differently. To which she told me that we all do, mortals, but especially ASMR. But we don't get to decide what we do, or, well, we don't get to decide what we do with time that has passed, just what we can do with the time we have. She asked me that or she said if I truly hope you do not regret showing mercy. You're still alive, which means there is yet hope. There is something more yet waiting for you. I can't place it, but I can sense it strongly. The fates have not allowed you to die for whatever reason. Do your best. That's all we ask. And as I woke up from the vision that morning, there was some loud crashing sound. Io rushed in, drawing a dagger. She cut my bonds, handed me my whip, and said, "Time to prove your worth. You are going to help me kill Zargothrax." She's very good at asking for help or seeking it out. I thought a lot about that day and anything I would have done differently. I didn't come to many conclusions, but maybe it's just because I can't look back with the knowledge that I have now. But if there was anything I would have done, I would have at least maybe given myself up so that my sister wouldn't have to feel what it was like to die. Io did show me that you were able to save her, and I thank you for that.
No thanks needed.
Maybe a return home's in the near future for you.
For sure. At some point.
Which we can do quickly now. Which is nice.
Hmm. Some other endeavors. I prevented an assassination of one of Aspen's ambassadors.
I'm sure we heard something about that, didn't we? Sure we did.
Ira Zaloff? Zaloff?
Zaloff.
Zaloff.
Yeah. Brother to High King Zaloff.
Yeah. Across the ocean in a city-state called Shodal.
Right.
Shodal. Yeah. I was aided by a few. A Triad Inquisitor, a Zentarum mercenary, a Grung Traveler, and a Tabaxi Spy.
If you guys might recall, you met the Tabaxi when you were
Yeah, he gave
searching
us
for
the little-
Alarin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I received some compensation for some of the help I assisted, or with things I assisted with. And the most notable being this. And Orin pulls out a sword hilt with a guard still on it, but no blade.
What is that?
A weapon that supposedly belonged to my father when he was, he supposedly lost it during his days working with the Zentarum. I took it to be appraised and was directed to a priest who said it was consecrated by the authority of Mount Celestia. And if you look here, there is a holy symbol of a group of paladins called the Hell Riders. Hell Riders, as their name suggests, they once invaded Avernus and disrupted the Blood War. And, yeah, from some other stuff, it seems that they do have a connection to the Celestial Realms. They are based in a city in Talon called Aquin, I believe. It's that note. This is why I should have sorted this stuff, but I didn't get a chance. Yes, they were based out of a city, the city Aquin, the
Sort
land
through
of two.
18 months of breadcrumbs.
Yeah, yeah, the land of two suns. I would like to meet with them at some point.
Well, we
See
might
what else I can learn.
on the way there.
Hmm. They are. I guess I saw this too. Supposedly, my bloodline is connected to them in some way. They are. They serve Torm, as you might know, another member of the Triad.
Hmm.
Uh. I also learned I have an ancestor named Sarandriel. Wasn't able to learn much more about that, though. Or any importance of why I learned that.
Your Andriel, you said is your ancestor?
Yes. Have you heard of him before?
Out of character, I'm pretty sure we have, and I'm looking through my notes right now.
Congratulations, Cassie. I'm not gonna rip out my hair. Somebody remember.
Who?
I was just sitting there like, I don't know if I have that one written down, even though I probably should have.
Yeah, my problem is I am not good with names, but my character's supposed to be, so
Yeah.
I don't know how to roll with that. The good notes, I
Yeah,
guess.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're proficient in history.
There you go.
Your
Easy, Adrian?
Andriel.
Sorry, Andrea.
I know I wrote it. I can't find it.
You can't like control F in your notes or something to find it?
No.
No?
No, that's not how I sort my notes.
Well, here's the thing. I have this notebook written in pencil.
There's a lot to go through in this little book.
I use docs that way when I'm away. I can be like, oh yeah, that's something I should write down.
I had a docs at one point.
And then you overloaded it with notes.
Yeah, it stopped loading, so I started a second one.
Just gotta split them up by
Well,
their
now the
acts, I
first one
guess.
works again, so I don't know. Well, the second one is exclusively for Act 3. The other one's like kind of a general.
Mhm.
My general is 556 pages long. My Act 3 is 139.
I'm gonna need a new notebook soon, actually.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Just continue. Just continue.
If you want, you can roll for it if you'd rather do that.
I would like to roll for it because I'm positive.
Go ahead and
do
make
it.
a history check.
I believe in
And
you.
you have guidance.
I
Well,
believe in you.
I believe.
10.
Hell yeah.
10, you're blanking on it. The number of names and things that you've talked about in the past hour is most of your recent life, if not all of it. You're kind of blanking on it right now.
I'm gonna read through this shit this weekend. Every page.
You're gonna spend some time pondering.
Hmm.
Cassie, you already do a lot of schoolwork during the week. You don't need to on the weekends too.
Wait, what did you say?
I
Sorry,
said
it
you
cut
already
out.
do so much schoolwork during the week.
I know. I know. This is so good.
Yes.
There's so many
I'm
crumbs.
sure it's not that important, right?
It is because I wrote it down and I can't find it.
We me and EO,
Right.
me and EO, we had some close calls with the witch Darian, and eventually we made a move on Zargothrax, not too far from Ozenhill. We lost, if it wasn't obvious. I want you to know.
If I remember right, in my notes it says they lost lol Lamau.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering that correctly.
I specifically just copied and pasted it over, and I started to emulate some of that in some of my other notes as well. Just adding a little, they lost, ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's jokes in my notes for me.
Wait, I think you
I'm
even
kidding.
said that. That
I
you put that
probably
note
did,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have another one. I know. Where is it? Oh yes.
I'm
Picked up some
literally
interesting
laughing at my own
language while
joke.
he was gone.
Yeah.
My second conscious vision, EO's wish. EO and the wasn't Oni, that the armored dude thing.
Yeah.
Holding Phelan holding Phelan at sword point in the throne room. EO, I wish there were more of me. With blinding speed, Thaddeus flies Ulrim to the throne room to do, in quotes, battle with the rune child, and then ended with Lel.
Did I write that?
No, that was me.
Okay. I don't remember that one.
No. I like I said, I started to throw some jokes into my notes as well.
Good.
Like, yeah,
Good.
That's funny. The tieflings were taken to Corrosis and Helgastar. Ulrim will be butchered if he's caught. Lol. Okay.
I know I wrote that one.
I don't remember you putting the lol, and I know I did. Going over
Okay.
this.
I think I wrote something similar to that.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds right. Anyway.
Cool.
Let me just do a once over of my notes again, make sure that some of the... yes. Zargothrax had powerful allies and answered to someone or something none of them would speak of or possibly even know much about. An interaction suggests he had associates he was embarrassed about his performance around. This may be useful if we have to fight him again, although that...
Which, it tracks given what you last saw of him.
Yeah. Seems he is not all that great, I guess. Not saying that he's not powerful.
He's lacking in his job. What's new?
Grarbrecht, if you weren't able to tell by fighting him, he's quite interested in fleshy experimentation, grafting. He also took answers from a very, very old demon that could build other demons. Grarbrecht also thinks it can place its mind in a powerful body.
No. I can see it now. We're gonna have this big fight, and he's gonna be like, lacking in my job. Am I? Oh God.
Oh, I thought you meant the 10.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No.
we're talking shit on a later enemy, I think.
Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We already know they can see
You should
shit.
just send messages to Alarin being like, hey, you suck. What, you ran away? Didn't think you could take us?
Pussy.
Grarbrecht also, yeah, my good buddy G Money, uh, enlightened me on demons and other fiends, mostly demons. One particular thing I very clearly remember is he said, "Fear the demon, because it is what we one day, or we might one day become." He gestured to his own warped flesh. So, it's a bad guy, but he made a strong point.
A lot of that going around.
I mean,
Olram,
yes,
where did you get those scimitars?
scimitar? Oh, this. Yes. Uh, me and Io, we, we were in Amberclad, and we helped, or well, an elf in Amberclad helped us. They gave us a lead on Zargothrax. In exchange, he asked me to deliver this double-bladed scimitar to an old friend of his. He was he seemed intentionally vague about whom. He was a very zen person. He stated that fate would see to it that is done if I'm open-minded. So no, this is not a weapon of mine to use.
Great honor.
Mm-hmm.
What's their name?
He did not say. Oh, the elf, or well,
Mm-hmm.
who gave it to me? Did I get his name, Josh?
Nope.
You never. Okay. I did not catch his name.
It was one of those. Oh, we're here? Okay, I know a guy.
Hmm.
Anything else you wish to enlighten us on?
I'm just giving it once more over here. That. How do I segue this in? I guess just some more general deep lore I picked up. I learned a bit about the Dawn War. Yeah, the war between the gods, the primordials, and the demons. There were, for a time, the devils helped the gods. And some demons were allied with primordials. There was a lizard primordial that was split into two, creating the two primordial dragons, Bahamut and Tiamat. Together, they beat the one that brought them apart, and at some point, Tiamat joined the devils when they left to the hells. I know the elves played some role in the Dawn War, but I do not know what. Although, from what it sounds like you've told me about Phil, there might be some connection there. Just maybe.
Oh, and where do you think you're going? I've got you for 3 whole millennia. Stab, stab, sticker snack. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I presume you don't know much about Talon?
Not a whole lot.
No, I learned a bit about its origins and how it came to be. The Dragonborn tribes from way back were on a crusade to purge and slaughter every chromatic dragon. A few of them thought they were being overzealous. Bahamut did not like that. He basically said no and removed these heretics who resisted his order. The ones that remain, the 8 barons rose up and created Talon. Other than that, I believe that's all I have to share for now. I guess... Oh, wait. One more thing on Zargothrax. That ice fortress was a temporary base. Zargothrax had other facilities, but someone or something raided several of them. Zargothrax seemed to be in hiding, and I also heard that he unleashed a series of monsters in the Underdark, which, yeah, I guess,
Where?
The one place we
the
don't want to go
Underdark?
back to.
Oh, we don't talk about that anymore.
Yeah, I believe it was a byproduct of his actual goal, which, a few things, yeah, that last vision that I saw, we, you saw it as well. The, celestial experimentation and fallen plantar. Seems as though they were trying to do that to me.
Yeah, we gathered as much.
Yeah. But it seems they have now recognized you as a threat as well.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Indeed.
Well, not the first thing that sees us as a threat. Won't be the last.
I also know that the demon lord Azuzu is responsible for the devils.
Technically also responsible for the halflings. She's always standing in the
look who's
doorway.
here.
I've been pinging her.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
saw her. I assumed she was gonna step in.
Kind of pushes past.
Zala.
Takes your hand in like a bro handshake, and then like kind of like hugs like around the shoulder and just kind of slaps you on the back.
Reciprocated.
Yep.
So good to see you again. How have things been?
Well, we haven't located any survivors from the valley. Seems good. We've had griffins patrolling every hour. the word on that. Argus returned.
Oh.
He went to Lunia for a brief time. And Kina is safe
That's a
That's
relief
Yep.
good.
for now.
for now.
Yeah,
Oh, she
they're
always
they're
gets
gonna
herself
keep her
into trouble.
moving. What's that?
Yeah. She always seems to get herself into trouble.
Yeah.
Um,
I had a talking to with a brass dragon.
Oh, God.
The safety of the cosmic events of the cosmos are going to be on hold until she can learn some manners. Or what I was told.
Some manners.
So
Well,
Uh,
that tracks. That tracks.
on a positive note, I think she'll be safe for a while.
who?
Her safety's
Who's-
dependent on her manners. Well, she's screwed then.
She's going to learn manners, but she will be safe, is my understanding. She is currently going to be taking she's gonna be living with the brass dragon for a while.
Hmm.
That'll be good for her.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think so, but I don't like being removed from the equation.
Well, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, she has some pull, so I'm not contesting it. I don't think I could. They used the gate to go to Lunia, and she followed them, so I don't want to argue.
Oh.
Who is this? Kina?
Oh,
Don't worry
Kina
about
was
it.
Pain in the ass sorcerer we were in charge of while you were gone.
okay, but she was young and
No.
does
He-
well.
Okay.
Kina's
She
from
was-
an elder generation of rune children, and some things were after her because of that.
She was
That's
a
the best
devil
we can
woman.
understand. And yes,
we
she was
did
a
our
tiefling.
best to keep her safe.
Tiefling.
He had a good heart. Has a good heart.
I just got done explaining a little bit ago that Zargothrax and Garbrecht talked about losing a rune child.
Yeah.
Right then.
I found her pretty close to the ruins of Shantz about the time, pretty similar to the window that you guys were there.
Oh.
Garbrecht devised a way to intercept dimensional travel through time. Because when we ran out of options, my people would send her forward in time if they thought something was going to happen. And the last time we tried it, it failed. Because of that one.
Wait, your people, you mean the Swords of Celestia?
Indeed.
Alright then. Quite the curiosity there. Well, putting that on the back burner for now. Seeming as though she's in good hands. What are we gonna do?
That is what we gotta figure out now.
Also, wait. You said Io is where?
She is currently being held within the prison, the dungeons beneath the castle. She's going to await extradition. Ultimately, the terms of her true imprisonment are going to be up to your father.
Right.
It'll probably take a week or so for word to get there, and probably about the same for the word to get back.
Of course. I'd like to have a say in that if possible, but
Could speed that up, maybe. Sure,
Yeah,
Olmer would like
whatever
to
you
go
want,
home.
but yeah, if it's too soon, I understand, but I do have a favor to ask for the next thing I have for you.
Well, better to know now than find out later.
Okay, I don't have I was making a packet. I don't have everything I need for it though, but I can give you some loose details.
All right.
I have told most of you about my involvement in the Night of Sorrows. Surtur's defeat a score of years ago, at the cost of my people and their lives, the Swords of Celestia. Though I believe I've mentioned it, I didn't share the details. We were betrayed. One of my companions, a man by the name of Cedrus, closed the portal, sealing us to our fate. Or so it had seemed. The few of us who had survived tracked him and discovered he had been seduced by the Whispered One. So you would know him. She kind of cringes as she says it. Vecna. I've been able to loosely track him and his movements over the years, but I've lost assets and friends in the effort to keep him in our sights. You see, their nature is secrets and subterfuge. But I need people to get him. But I do not want to kill him, I want to capture him. See, I'm, obligated to believe every effort should be made to protect. If there's any chance of redemption, we should be obligated to take it. So we could save my old friend and gain a great deal of insight into Vecna's future plans and efforts. I don't know if it's possible, but I have seen, well, albeit secondhand, and heard, there's evidence to suggest that Urzia has found his way to him.
I have seen this.
Okay. I'm sure they will
See.
retaliate, and if we know anything about them, it'll be personal. But, yeah. Come grab me when you're ready. I should have everything together tomorrow. We can discuss the finer details. I should have everything prepared. And I hope you're ready to scour the seas.
Oh,
That'll be great. Very well. They will allow us to prepare and be fully ready.
Yeah. And, just to put this into perspective, I think he called the shots for Tartarus. I think he gave him orders.
Considering what I saw in the vision, that makes sense.
So, that's the scope of what we're dealing with.
hmm.
All right.
How tough did you guys say Tartarus was?
Definitely wasn't an easy fight.
Yeah.
Right.
I could not get to the Shadowfell quick enough because I had to make sure he couldn't get there. There were steps being taken that I was countering on every front I could. Like I said, it's more of a shadowy game with some of these.
Okay. Means we should probably prepare for the worst. and hope it
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
So everything I can do, everything Tartarus could do, he is capable of.
Hmm.
Very well.
We will prepare.
Not to mention you're going to be traveling through your how did Kina put it? Your new pimp's territory?
Yes,
Revar's
did say
territory?
that.
Yep.
That could be a blessing or a curse.
I suppose we'll see.
But given what we know,
I'm leaning towards not going to be a great time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Considering the circumstances, you could get in trouble with both powers. You could
Exactly.
get in trouble.
Mhm.
And we're gonna have to play this smart.
All right.
We'll be prepared.
Cool. I think that's everything.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, and no, I'll save that for later. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go.
All right.
Just leaves a brown paper bag on beside you, Wilram.
Right? I'll get it after she leaves.
Okay. I believe the locals call it bourbon.
Oh.
Yeah, this'll do.
Is Ulrim a dark liquor or clear alcohol kind of guy?
Probably a dark liquor.
Okay, that's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. She leaves. Is there
Well,
anything
I
else you want
guess-
to try and accomplish today?
We didn't loot anything, did we?
I don't think we were. I think we grabbed. What we
You
needed.
got Ulrim, okay.
I was
Yeah.
trying
got-
to at the end, but we're being pushed out the door.
Yeah.
The locals were a little uppity that you walked in without an invite.
Yeah. Okay. We're kind of poor, guys.
I think Adrian got a scroll.
We're not poor. You're poor.
Or somebody ended up with it. Adrian or Erlin.
Adrian has it.
Are we tight on cash?
A little bit.
Some of us may have spent some recently.
I have
Hey, Frog, roll a d6.
Roll a d6. Okay.
Yeah.
How much money
I
did
have
you lose in your fucking investment?
Five.
Oh, none.
I
Okay.
believe 5 is up.
Yeah, 5's and up. So what? D100.
No, not for this.
Okay.
well, I have over 7,000 GP on me.
Oh.
Throw him
Well,
in that
I
jail
mean-
cell and throw his bag of money in there with him as well.
It's not like he could do anything with it.
Yeah.
Still, just kind of funny.
Yeah, because that was before you guys were pulling.
Yeah.
So
The
he's
funny
still-
thing about it too is, Orem also didn't have like a bag of holding, so yeah, there would have just been like, oh yeah,
Giant
let's let him
sack of
keep his
money.
big old sack of cash.
Have a bag of money.
Yeah, clearly the Yugolovs didn't think he had anything worth it on him, or they were just that forbidden from actually, taking his stuff.
Orem is over encumbered if he takes off his belt of giant strength.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you what you like to do with your money, Ulrim, but most of us, and I'm giving a look at Frog, pool our money together, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we
you wish
do.
to pull it together, we can do that. So
Yeah,
I
I
will
did
write
just-
down exactly what Orem has then in the chat.
did
for
just
you.
flow to.
Frog just has outside investments, is all. That's it.
I was gonna say he got the money from you to do it, so
I know.
okay.
He's done a bit of investing.
I assumed that money was gone when I gave it to him.
Well, yeah, I forget what he was at, but yeah, 1.5 is what up is. So you can multiply that appropriately, because I don't remember what he had.
Okay.
I think it was 9,500.
Yeah, hold on.
God
I should have
damn.
my
There you go.
investing portfolio.
All right.
There's the
5
cash.
copper.
Oh yeah, 5 copper. Hey, listen, you need that for a necromancy spell.
Yeah, 9,500 times 1.5.
Does Orm
That's-
have any necromancy spells?
No.
Nah, it's 2.5 bribes. That's what that is.
His investment is now up to 14,250 gold.
I'm
Nice.
giving you
Damn.
listen. I'm giving you a little more than
That
my
was from, like,
2 cents.
500,
Okay,
right?
giving you 5
5,000,
cents.
but yeah,
Still.
Yeah.
that's good money. You see, you rolled a 6 before, which I consider according to lethal hits, that's very good.
So let's get a list together, and then I can head into town and grab what we need.
Oh yes, I also got this from the ambassador. Orum pulls out the wheel of a ship.
What?
What?
Ah,
Hey, what?
I don't
That's a
know.
helm.
He gave it to me for a keepsake.
I mean, we
Is
can hang
a-
it on your wall.
It is a wheel of wind and water.
Mmm.
It has magical properties that I cannot use.
Oh, let me see
Look at
that.
this, Erlin. Yeah. or
If we're
Adrian.
going on a ship later, maybe it's helpful, but I don't know if anyone here can use it.
That-
Adrian,
I
go.
will read-
I'm gonna say I'm
Oh,
sure
we-
I can. I can use
Oh
anything.
yeah, you can.
Yep.
What
When
Adrian?
mounted at the
normally-
helm,
Normally, you need a mark for it.
yeah. When
Uh.
mounted at the helm of an elemental galleon or airship, this wheel allows the creature that possesses the mark of the storm to telepathically control the elemental bound inside of
So
the
you
vessel.
can fire up your ship
Yeah.
telepathically if you can use it.
Have you
Oh, it
ever
has a
watched
remote
Loki?
start. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also gives a slight bump to speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
It gives it 5 miles per hour speed boost.
That's actually deep.
Yeah.
Olorum,
I have rules for
Yeah?
ship.
What's up?
do you still shoot straight?
Shoot straight.
What is this? Wait.
I've not had a bow in a while.
Oh, that reminds me. Frog runs out of the
dropped
room real quick.
I dropped
Comes back
mine
in.
back in my fail, and I think I had one, but I lost it again.
Here,
Yeah.
We got
I
you
have your
covered.
old bow still.
Oh,
The longbow +1.
did you write down that cache, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. I will remove.
Then we need to get you some arrows, unless you still have some.
I still have arrows.
Do you accept?
Yeah, I'll take the +1 bow.
Cool.
Maybe you can come with me, Olorum. Maybe we can see if there's something
Hey, Ben.
else.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to use Deft Explorer to remove your last level of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Okay.
So by
It got
taking a short
used!
re-
Yeah!
Yeah, by taking a short rest, Orm can decrease levels of exhaustion.
What level ranger do you need for that?
I think that's the level 10 feature. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
You did it.
It also has a secondary feature where you can give yourself some temp HP.
Wait, Orm leveled up?
So, but
No.
He would look. He did some fighting. Okay.
He
He's
got his
level
ass
10.
poked a few more
Okay.
times. It's fine.
your levels. Yeah.
Dude, if he was not level 15, he would have less HP than Kina.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
I
he
only-
does.
I
He still does.
I think I only barely have. Wait, do I even have more than
No,
Here's
no,
your
because your
HP
hit
now.
die, your hit
Oh.
die is 2 higher, and Kina had 2 higher con. Or well,
Yeah, and
4
I
higher.
rolled early. I rolled in one of the early levels, and then I stopped because I'm like, nope, fuck that.
Yeah, because you rolled pretty bad multiple times. Skill issue.
I rolled a 2 once and said I'm done.
Yeah. He rolled. I think he rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh no.
And I was like, I let him take
The first time you
average
let
for
me
the
take
one.
average.
Yeah.
And then I
when you
roll
guys
one
hit
more
level
time.
2, he rolled a 1. I'm like, all right, you can take what 6?
Yeah,
Yeah,
6 is
yeah,
the
that's what it is
average.
for a
And then,
ranger.
then I rolled once more. I'm like, okay, yep, nope, nope. Fuck that, fuck that.
The D10s are good to me, but apparently not to you.
Yeah, no. I like the idea of rolling for health at some point, but it's a pain.
Fresh character.
When I
I'll do
run
it.
a hardcore survival campaign,
Oh yeah,
I'll say
make
you
it
have to
mandatory.
roll.
Make it mandatory.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it myself. so
Or
make
if
it
I ever run
mandatory.
a Dark Age campaign, like that'd be
Yeah.
cool. Like, which I'm gonna digress for a second. I considered after this running like a hey, what if John Varangia won? Here's a campaign that takes place after that, and
Oh.
it's like very early levels would probably be pretty lethal. But that anyway, that
Sounds
that
like
was
a
just
great time.
Early
was just a
levels
concept
already
I was
are
playing around
lethal,
with.
so
Yeah.
yeah. Make them more lethal.
Yeah, and
oh
it's
gods.
like, oh, you have to roll. Here's, weight. I don't know if I want to check weight, but stuff like that. You're just trying to live. You're not necessarily trying to
Yeah.
save the world. World's already doomed.
I just want to survive.
Yeah, like Grimdark or something. I don't know.
I can't compete. All right.
Or even like Dark Sun. Dark Sun's a fun,
Mm-hmm.
like a Mad Max or like a Dune. But
I assume we all drank potions and shit while we were fighting.
I did not, but I know
I
some of
marked
us did.
them off. If you or Remy did, I marked them off.
I didn't
I
use
don't-
mine.
I don't think you did.
I did
think-
not.
Well, Frug was the tank for that fight, so
Frog, I'm pretty sure Frog drank. No, Remy drank one.
Remy drank one.
I
Pretty
don't think
sure
I drank
Remy.
Remy drank one because she was holding off the bad
Yeah.
guys for Zala to do a little
Mhm.
damage.
I drank one because I got
didn't-
whacked pretty hard.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, Rock
yeah.
did,
That
yep.
that Dark Star was pretty brutal.
All right,
Uh,
so
the,
we need.
the Arcana loss were certainly glass cannons.
Another one, maybe.
So how many superiors do we need to buy or look for?
If we even can get any. We
Well,
weren't gone that
Ulrim
long.
doesn't have much better gear. He has like
Let's
yeah,
shop
but
for him.
he
I think
probably
what
doesn't have
we
any
got
potions.
will sustain us.
Yeah, the
Ulrim
main.
has
Let's
basic
stop.
healing potions.
I was gonna say
Look at
I have one basic healing. I think.
Yeah, you have
No,
the
no,
level
no.
1.
No, no, no,
Let's
no.
Yeah,
shop for him.
Ulrim has
so-
not had like much equipment change. It's just mostly the belt of
Yeah,
giant
you
strength.
got one item and you lost an item, so you really didn't get much
It's
better.
okay.
Ulrim.
I got the item back.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
so-
shop for you. You need
Alright.
some armor.
True.
Does anyone have any that they might want to give him? That might be
I
good.
sold everything I had.
I don't think I have anything.
I can give him a tentacle rod.
Huh?
I still have a tentacle rod.
That's true.
Actually, Ulrim, you can have this ring of shielding. I don't use it. I won't ever use it.
Is it attunement?
I don't know.
Is it the one that lets you once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I can give you a gun.
Wait, it lets you cast shield? Maybe I should take it.
Yeah.
Can I go
Real
above
frugal
30 with
things we
it?
found along the way, and this gun.
Okay, I'm giving Ulrim the
I'm
ring
gonna
of
say
shielding.
no. I don't think it would matter though, because like if they're hitting you, it's probably a crit.
Probably,
Yeah.
but
I
not for
guess
sure.
some bosses at this.
He just wants to stop the magic missile from hitting, that's all.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You got it, Ulrim?
What, the ring of mind or the ring of shielding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hold on to it. My attunement's a bit full up.
Oh yeah, I have a rapier with a pink hilt still.
Yeah.
For just information, what he has a belt of hill giant strength, the Morning Star whip that he used early on, and they're in the ring of fire resistance that he got from the Solari.
Let's go shopping.
And
for
his
Ulrim.
armor is +1 leather.
Oh yeah, the glamored leather.
It's not bad, but
Yeah.
It's
Maybe we can
lover.
find you better.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
dealing with blues for his attunement slots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't seen Yuri's new getup. Oh, it's okay. You'll see it
Tartarus's
maybe.
armor.
Yeah.
This is armor.
Yeah. We left a
A
piece of his
shield.
scalp still hanging from it just so we remember.
I'm allowed to keep trophies. I can do that.
Yeah, conquest.
Yep.
We
Um,
never said you couldn't.
No, you don't have to tell me, but I'm saying it's for conquest.
Oh,
I can.
paladin things.
Yeah.
Remy has a cloak of protection that she doesn't. She has the ring of protection and the cloak of protection, but they do the same thing, so she only has one.
Mm.
I think she dropped one for the boots of speed.
That sounds correct.
I have a cloak of elven kind.
All right, let's go shopping for something and see what we can get with what we got.
Well,
Just kid him up a little
so
bit more.
we're going out to sea. We're not going underwater, are we?
We should probably prepare for something like that just in case.
So
I don't have to worry about water.
Yeah, I can get water
All
breathing
right.
if we want.
I'm good because of the cloak I got, but everybody else,
Uh,
unless
breathe,
one of
but I
us
can
can
swim.
cast things of the nature.
So yeah, if you want to do the shopping first, and then we could. I was just looking at spells, so.
yeah.
Wouldn't the rangers be able to cast the water stuff? Seems like something they
Probably,
should be able
but
to
they'd have
cast.
to learn it.
I mean, there is a spell that's really helpful for that. You want to know what it is?
Do tell.
Freedom of movement.
Yeah.
I will stop beating the dead horse when it stops being correct.
Like I'm fine. It's everybody else's issue.
Right. Where are Eerie and Ulrim going?
I did want to go see because the Solaris always seems to have something. So I
Yeah.
want to see if we can go there and perhaps find
All right.
something for Ulrim.
Sure. The normal shop you go to specializes in archery and leatherwork, so, probably a good bet for a ranger.
Let's go there.
Yeah, which guy that is. That's not cool. That's, what's his name? That guy.
The one dude.
Yeah, that guy.
You know, he does the thing.
Good old what's his face?
Samuel, or... He's the leather guy. You normally see the archery guy there. Brian! I don't remember that at all. But okay.
I remember Samuel. But...
Well, yeah, okay. So, you guys walk on in. Samuel, behind the counter, he looks up, and he smiles, and he looks like he's seen a ghost. I thought you were dead. Wow,
For a
that's a
time-
lot darker out loud. Okay.
It's fine. For a time, I did too.
Well, how can I help you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe you should have
Love.
bought our stuff. Huh? Huh?
Well, that's what I'm here for now. If you've got... Well, what have you got that's interesting?
Well, we got bows, we got arrows, we got leather. What are you looking for? Armor, weapons? I mean,
Armor would be a good place to
paint
start.
me a picture. Armor, okay. Anything specific?
I guess both light and medium work.
Okay. Anything else you're looking for? Extra protection, mobility, like what's on the menu?
Extra protection, if possible.
Extra protection, okay. A little bit ago, I did finish sort of like a wetsuit. But that's, if you want to look at that, you can take a look. I also got, let's see what else I got. He's about to pull out like some of the cheap stuff, and he goes, "No, no, it's these guys." Okay. See, I have dragon scale mail if you're looking for something a little more medium.
What
It's,
does that do?
Well, usually it's from the cast-off dragon scales, gifted to humanoids. Sometimes they're from hides of dead dragons. Basically, a little bit of added protection makes you a little bit better at avoiding any kind of the breath or kind of fear they tend to inflict upon people, and you're a little bit more resilient to whatever damage. I have bronze one of those, so bronze dragon scale mail. You can take a look at that if you like.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
Yeah. And then I have also got said wetsuit, which is specifically designed for water combat.
Yeah, what does that do?
All right. Well, this was a commission. Who backed out on a deal? Anyway, not the point. This one's a little bit rarer. Made from the scales of sea serpents. Makes you not get very tired very easily. A little bit of added protection, and you move and strike a little bit harder. You move a little quicker and strike a little bit harder in water. Or we found the enchantment actually. It was a little more potent than we expected. It also works in rain.
Oh.
And he shows it to you. There is like a mohawk frill that goes all the way down like the spine. And that's like a dark blue. The rest is also bronze. This is called Hide Guardian armor. I believe both of those are attunement. Yeah.
Well, the bronze dragon scale mail would be same AC as I currently have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also have serpent scale armor, which is a little bit more flexible and mobile than your typical medium armor. So if you're a little quicker than what it's generally intended for, you can still apply that. And it doesn't really affect your ability to be quiet when you need to. Like, generally, heavier armors will make a bit of noise. It's just not. And then I also just have your standard magical enhanced armor.
Mm-hmm. Did all those other ones require attunement? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The serpent scale does not.
Okay. What did that one do again?
What that does is you can apply your full dex mod. It's scale mail, but you can add your 4 instead of 2 to it.
It sounds pretty good.
Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
and that's not attunement you said?
Right.
How much is that?
And it doesn't impose disadvantage.
Ooh, yeah. How much is that?
Uh, I gotta do some math.
Does he get the undead discount?
Perhaps.
Oh, okay.
Something 5-finger discount.
Yeah. That one would be 4,000 gold pieces. So that's something to ask your mom about. Oh wait, you're not Kina. That'd be
Jesus
something to
Christ.
ask Erie about.
You
What do
want
you
it?
think? Yeah.
I think it's great.
It sounds like a good deal. And good armor.
I'm just kind of curious. What do we know? What armor Frog has?
He has +2 studded leather, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if Frog had that armor, he would get exactly 1 additional
I
AC out of it.
I will. I can sell the glamored studded then.
Wait. What's the benefit though?
What, the glamored?
If it's scale mail +4, wouldn't that be the same?
Scale mail +4? Oh,
yeah.
Wait. Wasn't scale mail 14?
Yeah, 14 plus your dex.
Yeah.
Isn't that what your studded leather is?
Studded leather is 12, which is a 13 because of the +1, but
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I've got the studded leather +2, so it's
Right, okay.
yeah,
+4 for me.
I will get a +1 out of this, and it's
Okay.
a bit more sneaky, I guess. Well, I mean, not that it does anything. Wait, what was the other
I don't
thing?
think I gave you the specifics on the Tide Guardian armor either. That one, it's +2 scale mail.
Okay.
With a swim speed.
Hmm. But I assume that doesn't have the letting me add at all.
No.
And this wait, this one doesn't have a +2. It's just scale mail that lets me add all my decks. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth.
Okay. Is that all it does?
The serpent scale, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, Tide Guardian is +2, gives you a swim speed of 60, immunity to exhaustion, and +2 to damage rolls if you're wet. Sorry, +2 to strength damage rolls.
Hmm. Okay.
But that one is very rare versus this one is rare. So
Hmm. Yeah, the attunement's the main thing.
right.
Say, yeah, if I'm gonna do any sort of strength-related stuff, I'm kind of gonna need the bells.
Yeah.
The Morningstar whip is my current melee weapon, and well, yeah, the Ring of Fire Resistance is just nice.
Yeah.
His eye never fear. Simon Belmont is here.
Yeah, that Serpent Scale, it would only be a +1 to my AC, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Put a pause on that. And what kind of weapons you got?
Let's see. Have you ever heard of thermite?
Do not believe I have.
Well, a tribe of kobolds passing through sold it to us, and so far it's worked pretty well. Basically, you shoot a target, and it burns until it pulls it out, even underwater.
That be very useful.
We only have a limited supply, but if you're interested, we have 12 arrows and 22 crossbow bolts of it, with packed with it.
Okay. How much are the arrows?
I'd say 50 apiece.
I'll buy.
All of them.
I mean, let's buy 6.
Okay.
Take them for a test ride.
Yeah. I wanna.
And I've got your standard, just does a bit more to hit and dealing your damage. Just your standard +1/+2. I do have a +3, but that one's a bit more expensive.
How much are +2s?
Good. +2 weapons considered rare. That would be 3,500 for a longbow, I presume.
Oh, I thought you meant arrows.
Yeah,
But-
that too.
Oh, you mean arrows? Do you mean arrows or bows?
Arrows.
Arrows. That is a good question. I'd say 250
Per. Okay.
per. Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
When I lived with my parents, sometimes I would walk through town, and somebody had a flag on their front porch that was just the Owen Wilson "Wow" picture.
That's funny.
It was beautiful. It made me happy every time I saw it.
How much could I get for this studded leather? This glamored studded leather?
What rarity is it?
I believe.
I think it's rare, right?
Yes. Blue.
I'd give you, I'd say, 2,500 for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that for the can I get the details on that? The +2 scale mail, whatever it was, the one that was
The
is a
Serpent
marine-
Scale or the Tide Guardian?
Tide Guardian. So I'm not sure.
Oh, and you don't need to be proficient with it. I forgot about that.
Uh, hmm, I think I'll buy the serpent scale.
Okay.
A
So
wise
we're
decision.
trading the glamored studded for that. How much?
Yeah. The serpent scale is 4,000.
And this was
2,500. So I would pay 1,500.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is fair, because I think the Tide Guardian, that was like 10 or 11, I want to say.
Yeah. Did you want a new bow?
Good talk.
Yep.
Ben. Oh no, he died.
He got excited and died, I guess.
Can we get much higher? Oh, okay. Hello?
There we go.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, how much did that
Cool.
mic cost?
It wasn't the mic. My internet dropped.
I don't believe you.
Right.
Sure.
It is interesting. All right. I'm actually more interested in checking out shields.
Oh,
Rather
oh,
than-
oh, wait. Frug can hook you up.
Also, Josh, do you have the information on that serpent armor written down?
Yeah, look up Serpent Scale Armor.
Oh, is it real? Okay.
Is
I
it
was trying to-
real? Boy,
I
if
was
I
try-
say it, it's real.
I was trying to look it up. I didn't see it.
I don't see it.
Serpent. Oh, there it is. Serpent scale armor.
I
Ah,
saw it.
neat.
I'm not even buying the crap and I saw it.
I don't
Yeah.
see it. That's weird.
Apparently, I just can't type.
Or buy a good mic. I know you said you like your attunement slots, but how do you feel about an animated shield?
What does it do?
You speak a command word, and it shields you. So you just have it equipped with both of your hands free. And I think it's I don't think it's got a plus to it actually. I think it's just the standard 2 that a shield offers.
It lets you cast shield.
No.
Or oh,
You activate a command word, and the shield is considered equipped without you having to actually hold it.
oh.
Like
So you can
what, the
still shoot with
dancing
like a bow or
sword?
something.
Oh.
Yeah, because Ulrim needs another bonus action. He doesn't have very many.
Yeah, that's something to
I think he
consider.
has five different things he can do.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Oh yeah, do you also have the specifics on those thermite arrows?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
No, I guess I do need those, don't I? Hang on.
Need is a strong word.
It's like we're going underwater, right, and destroying boats with thermite arrows.
I gotta find my
Actually,
I
honestly,
gotta
not
find
a
my
bad
entry
idea.
on the Kobold's Warder.
Put a thermite arrow into the hull of a ship
Yeah.
under the water.
Yeah, because a ship can't do repairs if it's not docked.
Go capsize a few boats while we're
Done.
out there,
Alright.
huh?
So, So a creature struck by a thermite arrow, it's standard roll to hit, standard damage, all that. It is a bonus action to light one, and they must succeed on a DC. What is a DC? It would be a DC against your spell save DC Constitution check to remove the arrow, and it uses their action. A creature burning in this way takes 1d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey, Frog, what's that shield exactly?
Animated shield. I spent large sums of money on this, only to immediately not use it.
Said it's my spell
What'd you
save.
drop it for?
Ring of Invisibility,
Ah, yeah.
which was very useful in our previous outing.
In all fairness, it's the only thing that stopped you from being seen by the dragon when you approached.
True, true.
You technically would have failed that stealth check otherwise. You would have failed by 1. You rolled a 23, his passive perception was 24.
Cool.
So, I took very close note of that one. Oh, man. We are not eating tonight.
I was saying,
Anyway.
can I take that off of you?
I mean, I had offered it to Ulrim, but if Ben's not gonna take it, yeah.
Nah, I'm pretty set
Alright,
on.
yeah, have at it, Rock. Add a
Okay.
animated shield to your
Everyone
inventory.
Everyone just needs the multi-class and the artificer for more attunement slots.
Right?
There actually is a feat for that now. That gives you another attunement slot.
Yeah, there is a for that actually.
It also lets you cast Identify
You
once per
said
day.
feet.
Yeah, I did.
Ha!
Of course he said feet.
God.
There it is. Feet.
There it is.
Wait, you said
Make Quentin
bonus action
Tarantino
to
calm
light,
down.
and it's my spell save too.
Well, what do you think? Do you think it should be a bonus action to light or an action to light them all? Or light as many as you want, I guess. I don't
would say
know.
a bonus
It seems
action to light.
strong for.
I think bonus action to light is good. It's similar to like.
It seems kind of strong.
I guess it's similar to the spell. Well, it's
Because if it's an action, because if it's an action, that's a lot, huh?
it's
I think I'm gonna put a set DC on that. I think I'm gonna put a set DC of 12 on that actually. If it's non-magical, and it's an action for them to remove it,
you said it's a dex save.
it's a Constitution check.
Constitution check to
Yep.
remove it. Okay.
Yep. Because kobolds are really annoying,
And thermite is fun.
DC,
and thermite is fun.
So DC 12.
So that's a fun thing for you to think about. The kobolds have thermite in this world.
So bonus action to light, DC 12 con save, and it's a
Con
D6
check.
Con check.
There's no proficiency.
Yeah. And 1d6 fire damage per
Yep.
turn.
It burns for a minute, and it will burn underwater. Thermite does not care.
Nope. And it's bright as fuck.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
gonna be
am
going.
the hype.
right is cool.
Gotta
Yeah.
watch it burn through an ammo can. That was a good time.
Ooh, that's cool.
Turn
Those are our
water.
combat instructor's way of keeping us entertained while other people were doing their thing.
Yeah.
And boy, did it work.
I've burned through a steel plate or two in my time. Totally intentionally.
Alright.
You saying that just made me think of Ice King just screaming, "Ah, I've soiled my tunic! Completely by choice!" Flies off.
That'd be fun. Ooh, yeah. Anyway,
Soiling your tunic or
uh,
making thermite?
Yes.
we'll see where the night takes us.
On a good one, both.
Yeah. Hearing the phalanx yell out, "Incoming! Incoming!"
So
All
wait, maybe I missed it because we're definitely going underwater.
No.
It might come up if you're going out
Eventually.
on the ocean.
What
Okay,
if
so
we
we
have
don't
to
know for
fight a
sure.
boat? You know, thermite would be a really, really good thing to have.
The ocean's a big place.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Or if there's
shield.
a
I assume
door
they
in
don't
the
really have
way.
shields here at this shop. So
You can you can get them there. I mean, they know you, so
Mhm.
they're like we're not gonna
yeah.
give them instructions. We're just gonna bring it here in case they get lost going next door.
Yeah. So what kind of shields can I get?
He offers to sell you bronze skin.
Uh, huh?
No, it's a type of armor.
Uh-huh.
It's a magical liquid that you pour it on yourself, and it adheres and contours your skin. It counts. It's considered, or it acts as though you have the armor on.
Oh, I see.
It's kind of like it's like the armor's on you, and you are resistant to fire. Probably should have led with this,
Maybe.
but it only comes in the heavier variants. A few medium, but generally heavier.
See that. Uh, it requiring resistance means I could swap it for the ring. I'd go back down 1 AC if it was something like half plate. And
Actually, that is
it doesn't.
that's the ring Lance gave you. No,
Yes,
I
it is.
apologize. I won't go against his wishes. But we have a couple bows if you're still looking for that. We have a called a glimmering moon bow. That might be
Sure. What is it?
fitting
Which-
for your
Here.
speciality.
What
So
does
it
do?
deals a bit of holy damage, and it can produce its own ammo. You can also become a bit ethereal, which is kind of your thing, I take it.
A bit.
But yeah, for a brief time, you can resist being struck.
Is that item as well? Or
Hmm?
is that a item in
Yeah, yeah, it should be.
Oh.
I think it's attunement though.
Is moon touch?
Glimmering moonbow.
Glimmering. Okay.
And yes, requires.
Yeah. Duh. we're on the subject of lunar themes, we also have a crossbow, if that tickles your fancy.
Cannot find this bow.
It's
Oh.
there. I've seen it.
Thank you.
Things are not checked for whatever reason.
It should still pop up if you search it.
Oh yeah, but there's certain filters that they like to automatically turn off sometimes. Hey. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Ah, yeah, the book of many things was not toggled on. Haha.
It should still pop up when you search it, though.
It wasn't though.
Yes.
So, oh yeah, requires attunement. It's okay. Extra D6 radiant damage.
How do you feel about crossbows?
I'm not opposed to them. Although I did
Okay.
just buy these
Some rangers
arrows.
are picky, I guess is the way to put it. The polite way to put it. But, so I have one of these. And, it's like this black, like dark, well, very like dark brown, crossbow. It's got like a glossy finish on it. And there's like little sparkling stars on it. This crossbow allows you to use some properties based on the stars. And essentially initiate something. Well, there's 3 constellations on it, one of which can give you a bit of healing, a tight spot, one can deal a bit of fire, and one can help you turn invisible. What do you think?
I do like that glimmering bow. Yeah, glimmering moon longbow. How much is that one?
The longbow would be about 3,000.
Okay. And how much would you take for a +1 longbow?
Plus 1 weapon. That's worth probably about 400 gold pieces.
Okay. Well, if I do this, I'm gonna need to make sure I've got something for melee, because if I do this, I think I would switch out the whip. Any melee weapons that are not requiring attunement?
I say I have a scimitar +1 or a short sword +2. Or a Sunforger.
Yeah, I think much like the bows, you're looking at a lot of attunement stuff.
Yeah, so I think basically for this, I just need to pick if I want a attunement ranged weapon or attunement melee weapon.
Because I just scrolled through 7 swords and they were all attunement, so
Yeah. I think
I know it's not me, Ulrim, but remember the last couple times you were in melee range?
Yeah, remember that time you got a hole punched through your chest? Because I remember that time.
Hmm.
I think I
Well,
was hiding in a tree.
Farak is not using the +2 short sword. That would be pretty
Nope.
good.
I'm not right now, so go ahead.
All right.
You're.
And yeah, I will sell the +1 longbow for the glimmering moon longbow.
Yeah.
All right.
For now, I will hold on to the
26.
whip, but yeah,
It's
we'll
iconic.
see. Yeah, it's iconic. Yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
if we know we're gonna go up on some fiends or something again.
You don't fuck with tradition.
So 400 for the selling the +1 longbow, and then you said 3,000 for the glimmering.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 2,600.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. And I guess just any sort of basic shield would be nice to have.
I have one as a paperweight if you're looking for a standard shield. We don't deal too much in anything below rare,
Hmm.
let alone non-magic. But yeah, we can grab you one.
Yeah.
He
Just to have.
turns around, reaches under some stuff, blows some dust off his shield. Here, it's a standard round shield, flat, not curved.
That will do.
Yeah.
Now remember, Ben, every time somebody asks what the shield looks like, you've got to come up with a different description for it. Every time.
Sure, I got this. So, got the
How much
armor.
was that shield?
Oh, it's on the house.
Thank you much.
It's
I
a
think a
goodie bag
non-magical
item.
shield is like a couple gold pieces, so they're just giving it to you.
Yeah, it's a goodie bag item for the thousands of gold that was just spent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll put a little gold bow on it. If you ask nicely.
Oh, welcome.
Tell him what he's
For
won,
not
folks. You're welcome for not dying. Lovely.
You know what's funny is I have a shield +1 that I have now if you want it.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're not using that, yeah, that'll be nice.
I missed the part where you're talking about the shield and then it's like, oh, hey.
Oh, never mind. You can have this back. Need to keep your papers down, right? Yeah. Here you go.
All right. You see, like a couple people have formed a line behind you.
Good over him?
Yeah. Be on our way now?
Thank you much.
Yes.
Yep.
Very good.
Take it easy.
You
Yep,
as
too.
well. Alright, did we need to buy or try to find some diamond dust, diamonds? What do we need? Asking Erlin and Rock.
Huh? Oh, I wasn't there, but I would have said
Oh,
diamond
I
dust
said.
if you could.
Oh, I mean, I asked for a list before we left, so
Yeah, just
now I'm.
another diamond dust or two, if they have any.
Did Adrian have to use a diamond for Natalie?
Yeah.
No, yeah, and he didn't get that
Well,
many
yeah, I
either.
lost one. I'm using an amber
Right.
now.
Do you want me to try and find another diamond?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could use an extra 500 piece diamond, so that way I have it. But other than that, I think I'm good.
Okay. Josh, can we find those? 2 diamond dust.
Can I tell
500
you a
diamond?
secret?
What?
I made this city like big and bustling and full of commerce because I knew I would never remember what I told you was left in the city after each time you would want to find something. So it's just a
Okay.
revolving door of like, oh, they have new stock. Oh, they sold a bunch of that stock. Because I don't remember what you bought before. I don't remember what I said they had left. Yeah, you can find some.
Alright. How much is the diamond dust?
uh, well, it's under GP, right? For
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
700.
Yep.
And then what? How much diamond, or how much is the diamond you need, Adrian? 100?
300.
Okay,
And
so
then Rock
8.
went 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1,000 gold. All right. 2 diamond dust, 1 500, 1 300. Purchased.
Yay. Got me dust back.
So I have 2 of those now. In case anyone's wondering.
You got your 500, Rock.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
You're.
I am going to hand one of my superior healing potions to Ulrim. In case you need it.
Mhm.
All right.
Get everything on here. So much stuff.
Gotta get you ready for the war, Ulrim. Welcome back.
Good to be back.
He's probably still having whiplash of me just counting coins and placing it on a counter for everybody, shopping like a mother.
Definitely, of all the odd things Ulrim has seen in the past 3 days, that's certainly one of them.
Yeah. With that shield, Foreman is now at 22 AC.
Nice.
Very nice.
He's gonna need it.
Let's say now he's gonna die in melee range. He's ready for it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey,
He has a better uncanny dodge, at least,
I do.
from, Ranger.
Ranger.
I'm a magic ranger.
So we went from 2 sorcerers to 2 rangers again.
Yep.
Yeah, now we're all
Yeah,
gonna
it's
die.
kind of derivative. We had 2 barbarians, we had 2 sorcerers, and we had 2 rangers.
We just have to have 2 of something, don't we?
Yeah.
They're like, they're like chips. You can't just have one.
All right. So we have a day before we go see
Pretty
Zala.
much.
Would you like to spar?
We have the
Ulrim?
rest of the day. 'Cause you
Need
guys
to
said
get
you
some
were
training.
ready to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You said you were gonna train with Ulrim.
Yeah. Or I would
Sure.
like to, if he's fine with it.
It's been a while.
Poor boy up.
Probably.
Don't have anything else. Anybody have anything?
Can I buy like another 20 just regular arrows?
No.
Sure. Wait, isn't that the bow that makes its own, or is that
Oh wait, yeah,
something
no,
else?
wait, yeah, no, never mind, never mind.
Yeah, don't you got that fancy schmancy bow now?
Forgot, yeah, that's part
Isn't
of it.
it
Never
also
mind,
like
never
2 gold pieces for like 50 arrows or something like that?
Yeah, never mind, never mind. I don't need arrows. Screw those. I don't need them.
I don't need them. Don't you have arrows anyway?
Yeah, I have some.
Okay.
I didn't
Oh,
count them.
you-
I
you
never
just don't
counted
wanna
them
run out.
before.
Yeah, because I told
when
you you
we
didn't
were
need
playing-
to.
Yeah, but I know Frug has been, so I'm like, yeah, I'll count this time.
Yeah, I told him he didn't need to either.
Yeah, I stopped counting.
Ah, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna go pee now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that.
Huzzah.
You know, I enjoy it when I have to go pee while, everyone's bantering. And then he's like, oh, I gotta pee. But no,
Go.
I don't.
Uh,
Yeah, I went it while they were shopping, so.
Just hold it, man.
So, wonder if
So,
resilient sphere floats. That's my question.
that's a good question.
And if I cast Wall of Stone above us, will it sink us down to the bottom? And we can have like
Good
an air
question.
bubble in it and make it a dome.
Well, I don't have to worry about the breathing part.
Yeah, but I can easily cover that. I was worried about movement. Everyone's gonna be slow,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't
Can
want to
help a
cast
few
freedom of
people out
movement for
there.
everyone.
I can help with that too, though.
Unless we don't need the breathing thing. I was gonna try
Don't need a
dark bolt. It's I, 600-foot range, one hit. Didn't know if we need any range, but I'll have that at least.
Yeah.
No one's running away this time. Although it works better if it's dark out, so there's that.
Well, depending how far down in the water you are, it could be dark.
Well, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to see though. 600 feet if
Yeah.
it's dark.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna take water. What is it? Water breathing? Yeah. I can get 10 people with that. It's
I'm
a
back.
ritual, so
He's
Oh,
back.
Yeah. Water
Hi.
breathing would be good to have on hand in case someone decides they want to go overboard.
Hey, I have a stupid question.
I
Have
might
a
have a
maybe
stupid answer.
stupid answer.
Are artificers prepared casters?
I believe they are.
Or are
I
they learned? I imagine prepared, right? Because you can pick your spells for the day.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe they are prepared. Yeah.
Yeah, it's prepared. So I was thinking, I'm like, wait, is it not?
I don't know. I'd never put a lot of thought into it. I was like, I mean, it would make sense, like, because he can switch spells out. I think.
Yeah.
Josh's gifts tonight have been concerning.
They're fine.
I would say now. Oh, he went muted again. What the heck?
I'm watching a video of a parrot hitting a xylophone.
Oh yeah.
That's important.
That is
You have to
very
go mute for
important.
that.
I was gonna ask, since both of you are back, and now that I have a shield that can float, can I get some crossbow bolts? Since you said it's like 2 gold pieces for 50.
It's, yeah. You can just add as many as you want.
Oh, okay.
As many as I want, huh?
Well, I was gonna say my quiver only holds 60, so that's what I had 20
I'm
I'm gonna take
already.
1
So
billion platinum,
A
please.
standard crossbow bolt is 5 copper pieces, so they're not gonna charge you unless you go over like 100.
yeah, I just wanted 40 to fill the quiver.
Yeah. Okay.
He's now quivering.
Hi Ben. Did you like the video I sent you?
With the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good bird. Oh, hey. Forgot Olram has white dragon teeth on him.
How nice.
Yeah.
Should learn how to
Oh.
shoot a gun.
That would be nice.
I wouldn't say no to giving it to you if you learned.
Okay. I was looking at memes. was very important, I assure you. Okay. No, go away. I don't. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me give one of these to Rock. Had it since before he left.
Wait, what am I getting?
I'm gonna hand you a small white orb. It is a bead of invulnerability. Josh said it lets you cast
It's
Resilient
Odaluk's
Sphere.
Resilient Sphere is what it is.
Huzzah!
It's a bead of
Invulnerability.
It's the same thing as a
Invulnerability.
scroll, essentially.
I think I got it when we went out to the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
probably.
okay. Why can't I find something like it?
If you look up Scroll of Odaluk's Resilient Sphere, that's the same thing. Or Scroll spell level 4.
Okay.
That's actually what the Arcana Lost did to Remy. They put her in a Resilient Sphere because you can't break it.
Okay.
So they just kind of left her in it, and then when
Yep.
one lost concentration, she
All
got
these
out.
things keep throwing up force objects I don't have disintegrate for.
Hey man, you leveled up. You had your chance.
I
To
know.
say Kina picked it up on that level up. She's not here now.
That's unfortunate for her.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it's unfortunate for you guys. But it's unfortunate for me because I didn't get to use it.
I mean, you can still break concentration and stuff.
Yeah.
Or you could just throw her in the orb at them.
Yep.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Just Big B's hand, throw that.
All right. Now Olrim is all kitted up to get downed in the first combat encounter.
Cool.
Downed. That's a little optimistic.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Offed. Yeah. That's what I meant. All.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna kill that boy. I'm gonna pet that dog.
Can't pet that dog.
Pretty sure. Oh, Mr. Brenly Mulligan has said, "I'm gonna kill that dog."
Yeah.
Gonna
I
kill
never
that
watched
dog.
Sleeping City, but I know that's what it's from.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm all the bad guys. Hey.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
Oh, here it is. Look at that.
He's like a follower or something like that, right?
I think so.
All the bad guys. Okay. Anyway, are we prepared?
Yeah.
I sure hope so.
Oh wait.
Prepared to
you
watch
said you gave
Olrim die
me.
again.
You said what potion did you give me?
Superior.
Okay. I was writing down a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Play a lot of note taking this session for Olrim.
Indeed.
Get him back up to snuff, huh?
Going through my notes was not. It was bad, but wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, considering I didn't get the chance to go through and sort them.
Kobolds have thermite. Alright.
Wait, one more time. You
Good
said
to
superior,
know.
yes? Said
Yeah.
superior? Okay.
Make that little note right there, so in case we run across some kobolds, maybe we can get more.
What thermite?
You can buy some more thermite, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That'd be fun. They're just silly little guys.
Just a silly little.
Look, if there's ever a door we don't want to pick, we could just put a bunch of thermite on it.
That'd actually be really good.
Is that kind of like the gun you don't use anymore?
Trying to pawn it off to me, which, to be fair, I'm down.
The situation hasn't called for gun yet. All right.
Just keep that away from me. I don't want it.
The day comes I need gun. It's probably a really shitty time for all of us.
Probably.
Like if more anti-magic happens, sure it'll be a regular revolver, but it's still a revolver.
Yeah.
It's still a gun. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good on spells.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited.
You know, I still have this prismatic spray scroll and this
What for?
simulacrum scroll, and
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to come back and be absolutely horrible. Like horribly
Hey.
good, I mean, like
we
Mhm.
could always go with another Adrian.
Would I be allowed to get a 100 GP worth of diamond dust? Just in case we need.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just in case we need something like non-detection comes up.
You only want one?
That's enough for forecastings.
Okay. Merry Christmas. Congratulations on not being dead.
Yeah.
Mary Chrysler.
Nice.
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Groundhog Day.
Hey.
All right. You guys do a little sparring. Eerie. Alarm's definitely gotten a lot stronger, but you still. I wouldn't say you pistol whip him to the ground several times. You bully him a little bit though.
Gotta work on that.
Orm's still. He's been captive for a little bit, whereas you've been slaying demon lords. So
Yeah.
he'll come around though. He's got some swiftness behind his. He's got some spring in his step again. You know.
We'll get you back into it, Orm.
Get back in his shape real quick at the first fight.
Yeah.
Or he won't, you know?
Yeah. All right. You guys taking long rest.
Yay.
Back to a normal human sleeping schedule.
Huzzah.
You guys
Ooh,
wake up.
gross.
Terrible.
Yeah. And yeah, you guys wake up the next day. The day is yours to do as you please.
Well, I
Gather
will
our
get to it,
shit.
huh?
And go see if Zal is ready for us.
Yeah.
Okay. The moment you step out on the street, you can tell something's off.
Oh god. Damn it.
People are being escorted back to their homes. There's a scent of smoke in the air, and you see it. A smoke plume rising from the main castle.
Oh no.
The celestial airship still hovers above it. Whatever looks to have happened seems to have died down. And you guys very quickly gather yourselves and make your way up that way.
Already
Unless you
in the
have other things you would rather do.
No.
Can we go shopping?
Yeah,
No, no,
right?
no.
Well, I wasn't sure how you would approach.
Can we
Good
just
idea.
stand around and take pictures?
Yeah, right? Just cast a major image, get a good picture of it.
Yeah.
You guys make your way up. The guards stop you before you even get to the bridge, but then a couple higher ranking ones move them out of the way and escort you in. In fact, they're typically they're the color distinction is important. Your reds and blues are your most common, your silvers and golds are your higher rank. You've never seen that many of them like present and about. Because you know there's only a couple dozen gold, but they are all over the place. They don't take you to Solace Study. They take you straight to the audience chamber with the council.
This is big.
I need to grab your tokens.
I haven't been there in a while. Huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you've only been there once. And oh nope, we don't want the line for that.
The line.
Yeah, the outline of the one room.
Boy.
They seem to be squabbling politely.
Squabbling block. Okay.
Yeah. The High King is kind of silent, just kind of staring. He seems to have noticed you. His compatriots are still, some of them, they're arguing and whatnot. I'd say let's have 3 people roll insight.
I will.
I can
I
do
will.
that.
All right.
I won't.
28.
Ah, damn.
18.
Yep.
The right thing. Hold on.
Come on, old Rem, get it together.
Do it. Do it. Do
A
it,
little
Oren.
slow.
Oh, that's a shame.
Damn.
So Eerie and Ulrim don't really pick up on a whole lot other than the blatantly obvious facts. But Rock, you do you tend to listen more than speak, which in this helps you quite a
Yeah.
bit. They seem troubled. Their attentions that are high. You get kind of a read on most of them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a read on, if you remember Iris, the Master of Secrets,
Yeah.
or Lance. They seem to be observing the, or at least waiting for him to speak.
Okay.
A couple of the military leaders are the more verbose individuals, which are Nicasio. He is the centaur on the right.
Mhm.
The arbiter here, who is the main military leader, and who's the other one? And the dwarf right here, Mr. Craghorn. They're the most kind of aggressive. Cynthia, the Silver Dragonborn, and Chorus, the Triton, on the very left. They seem the most nervous of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see Zala.
Ruh-roh.
The High King rises. The room goes silent. You also notice behind you, I don't have tokens for them, but you see the other adventuring party you've encountered before, as well as just a handful of odd, you can tell they're adventurers, fill in behind you, also escorted by guards.
Yeah.
I forgot about Arya. Where's his token?
How dare you forget somebody?
Yeah, he's a big old boy. He's kind of... So he's a very tall... I don't think you've seen him before, but he is a Empyrean, which is a literal demigod. That is Zala's uncle, who she had mentioned before. There we go. Give me a second. But he looks amused more than anything. He's just kind of taking all this in. So he's just watching, arms folded. Opening the wrong tab. Okay, there we go.
God damn.
And yeah, High King rises. The Titan scoffs. The Titan Eric, specifically, scoffs. Almost like he knows what's about to happen. The king begins. We have been betrayed. Blindsided by the most unlikely of adversaries, though possibly the most dangerous. That is why I will do what I must. It is with great regret that I give thy decree. Charges of high treason. I hereby order you, the Hot Wings, and all other adventurers contracted to serve the crown to undertake this new mission. He turns to Iris. Seeker Iris, put a standing kill order on Zala Akar. Hot Wings, your mission is to find her and destroy her. She has already resisted peaceful arrest early this morning when she assaulted 8 guards. And then she freed and fled with the war criminal Eo Ashmajir.
I
We'll be
knew it.
taking your orders from Seeker Iris Alina until further notice.
I look
Room
at
is
all
just
room.
dead silent.
Sounds like a party.
Yep. Just very quiet as Iris makes her way down. She approaches all of you. I know there is a great deal of personal conflict with your new task. If it were up to me, it wouldn't be you. But it is not my call. You are the most qualified, having beaten the Demon Lords amongst other troublesome foes. To make things as clear as possible, Zala is the last known survivor of the Night of Sorrows, and is what we have classified as a 5th generation hybrid knight amongst the Swords of Celestia. She is trained under the Dawn Martyr and specializes in escape and evasion. Thus, you will be fighting on her terms. Our evaluation of Eo is that she sustained irreversible physical damage during the battle in Ragnarvalor. She is unable to cast Wish, which means Simulacrum is no longer a factor. However, her training is by the Night Witches in Zargothrak, so she still has particularly arcane tricks. In summary, your odds aren't ideal, which is why secondary parties will be dispatched shortly. Your first priority is to figure out how she escaped and or where she has gone. Report back once you have something. Learn what you can about the stories and about the legend. Information is your only chance for an even fight, then you shall find and subdue her. Do you have any questions?
What has she done?
She assaulted and hospitalized 8 guards. She was being questioned on some of her research.
Do we know what that research is?
And no, we do not.
You lying?
You can roll insight.
Oh my god. Can I use my inspiration to reroll
sure.
that?
Yeah.
19.
You too? Okay. Is anybody else gonna roll?
I am.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
She doesn't seem to be attempting to. There is a... What's the word? Not grave, but there's a... Yeah, I'll use grave because I don't have a better word. There's a, like, strictness and kind of... A lot of emotions are high right now, and she's staying as calm and collected as she can. But you don't think she's being deceptive? Well, to her knowledge, that is. Like I said, I understand personal conflict. Find out what you can.
We have access to her study.
Whatever you need.
I'm gonna head out and go there.
Do what we can.
On your way out, you see the other party. It's let's see. Where is my information on them? So there are 8 of these figures. One is like this little like humanoid rabbit-like creature. Other looks to be human. There's a half orc. This like shrouded elf. Another human. A tabaxi. A furbolg, which is kind of a cross between an elf and a giant. And a water genasi. And the water genasi kind of hoists up the rabbit on his shoulder so he can see you guys, and he kind of winks. So first blood on the old boss by strengths. The tabaxi just elbows him really hard. That seems like in poor taste. She was a friend to all of us. Apologize for my friend. Seems a bit weird, no?
Very.
I think it all seems a bit odd, but I suppose we should do what we can to figure out what the truth is.
Understandable. Is there any inclination as to where she might be going?
As of right now, no.
Oh, we have no idea. We should start investigating. Bye.
Yeah, I'm already walking to her study.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys walk
Yeah.
away. All right. He you hear just kind of quietly under the breath. Lars, don't be a dick. All right.
I agree. I say that out loud as I walk by.
Okay.
Can I? Does one of them look like from the other adventuring party?
Yeah, they're the ones you saw in the Shadowfell. They came to kind of hold things down after you had cleared some stuff out.
Oh, okay. So one of them is one of them a wizard or something?
Probably.
Okay. Well, whoever that is.
One of the humans looks both the rabbit, one of the humans on the scholarly side.
Okay. I want to bump into them accidentally on my way out.
Okay, the rabbit or the human?
The human.
Okay. Okay.
And I give them that, I try to slip them that business card that I have.
Okay. Go ahead and make a either deception or sleight of hand. It's up to you.
I was thinking sleight of hand with that.
Okay.
Nice.
I was thinking I like walked out of the way to do it, so it might have been obvious.
Well, you guys were like over here, and they were kind of on the way out. So it's the business card. Which business card?
I'm sorry, what?
What for business card?
It was the blank one.
The blank one the wizard
God.
gave you? Okay. Yeah. Well, it does end up in her pocket.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, take that as you will.
Okay. I did what I wanted to do.
Walked up and put his hand in her pocket.
Yeah.
And I also, you said the rabbit spoke. He winked, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna wink at the rabbit.
He's currently being scolded by the tabaxi, so he doesn't seem to notice it right away.
Okay.
It's funny too because the water genasi is still holding him. He's just holding him like, what do I do with you now? And then the tabaxi just has like his finger in his face.
And as I walk out, I say, "It's a deal."
Okay.
God.
All right. And once I'm outside, like, did I do a good job?
You couldn't have picked the worst time to be the most awkward.
Funny.
Are
Oh,
we
he
out
does.
of earshot of people?
You're within the castle, so no.
Get this all a study.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I
Lord.
should have had them write up a new contract for me. Hmm.
Trying times.
How am I supposed to know what to do or what to wear?
Make it up
Another
with
Kina
Eerie.
token.
Ew.
Gotta go purge these all.
Yeah.
What have you
Till we
done,
save her in
Joa?
2 years.
What is that doing here?
Good news, guys. We don't have to babysit a kid anymore.
Do you
Now we gotta
realize my
babysit
character's
all-
only 16?
Yeah, but that's not.
Ooh,
a
we found her.
kid,
She's right there.
kid. Aha!
She was
spotted
she was
her.
in the last one too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
she
it. This was in the
was.
last one.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Zala was never really there.
I thought about
All
trying
in
to
your
touch
head.
the guards' horns or whatever they're called.
I don't think
Yeah.
that would have gone very well.
So
Now this
Do I
would've been
see
funny.
a blank? Do I see a blank piece of paper anywhere on
So
your desk?
here's the thing. This room is where the smoke was coming from. One of the walls is completely gone,
Hmm.
which is weird
Yeah,
because
place was
this
trash.
is the base of a tower. How did it not fall over? Anyway, there's burns all over the room. There's a bit of dried blood. Oh, I should have made a map. Oh well.
Imagination.
Yeah.
Well, this is a bit nostalgic and very grim.
Question.
Yeah.
What were Zala's charges before she beat up the guards?
Something to do with her research. She
Is
was
there a
being
blank piece of
questioned.
paper anywhere?
I have a blank piece of
Uh,
paper.
You can find blank paper, sure.
See, I gathered that.
I'm gonna put a finger up at
But
Frog.
why were
Hold-
they
hold that thought.
questioning her in the first place?
Hold that thought.
Okay.
I want to grab that paper from Adrian, and I want to find a pen, and I'm gonna write on the paper.
You find a
you cast-
quill.
Okay, yes, a quill.
Sure. Yeah.
And I'm gonna write on the paper, "Can you cast sending?" And I'm gonna show it to Erlin.
No.
I'm gonna show it to everybody in here.
I will say on the far side of the room, there's two guards kind of looking around a little bit. They're still doing a bit of investigation, so I will grab
Oh.
these two. Yeah, you are.
That one's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, I don't want to do that publicly.
Sure.
We should probably
Yeah.
come up with hand signals too, since we can't talk in our heads.
The one time we need Kina. Motherfucker.
The what?
You guys are gonna keep saying that, and we're like, aha, she was useful.
Here, I'll
Ow.
cast message to you. That way only
Yeah,
me
say
and
a
you can
message.
hear
We
it.
can do that. I'm
So
just
we
gonna
can
point
talk
at
through
everyone.
message.
Okay.
Like,
If we have time, it'll work.
No.
But in combat, it won't work so well.
So yeah, you can. I'll do that. Cast message. We can talk quietly, without anybody hearing. If it's important, anyways.
It
We need
might
to
be a
figure
little
out way to ask
suspicious.
Zal-
Hmm.
We need to figure out a way to get in contact with Zalba. Ask for a clue.
For now, let's figure out this situation.
That's the point.
I think
That's the point.
We
I think
can't-
she probably won't
can't get a
respond
hold of
though
her the other
either.
way.
So even if we do get a sending to her, she won't know for sure that it's. Wait, it would be in her voice though, so she would know it was us. But
Yeah, she would.
I don't know. I can see her not
Probably
responding
not.
though, in case she thinks it's not.
Sending does tell you who is sending to you.
Hmm. I don't know if you could fake it or not. Okay.
Sure, there's probably magic to be able to do that. I mean, sending's only a third level evocation. There's certainly more powerful magic that could probably twist it. Or something like that.
Yeah, where we're being coerced. Have to be magical means of being deceitful.
Is there like a hastily put together packet anywhere?
Reading my mind.
You can. What do you want to roll for that?
Investigation.
Yeah, we should
Okay.
probably look for that.
I will say, knowing her, that's gonna be tough. But you can certainly try. Because you would expect her to have covered her tracks.
Oh, for sure. But I also think, in my mind, I think she would have known something like this was going to happen, and she might have tried to leave clues for us that we would know.
Okay.
Fair. Possible.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead,
here we
roll
go.
investigation.
Are you helping me, Erlin?
I would if she clued me in on what she was trying to do.
What do you want to say to him?
Let's see if there's any papers to see. Maybe she would have talked
Sure.
about it beforehand. Hint,
Let's
hint.
look,
Nudge, nudge.
and I'll help.
Oh, fuck me. Nope, didn't find it.
No, it seems like whatever's left here is either inconsequential or it's too incomplete to really gather anything.
What is still sprawled on the front of her desk, like on top of it?
There's like a couple pages about like recent abjuration research, but that's about it.
I don't know any of this mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
Erlin, come.
Why do you want me to look at it?
I don't know, you know this mumbo more than me.
Sure. What am I looking at?
What do you want to look for?
She was mentioning that abjuration stuff. She seemed
Yeah,
to be
you
like-
just see looks like recent work done in that line of study. Not by her, but like in general.
Mhm.
Like the general current state of that kind of magic.
This just looks like something you can get from school.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it was by her.
Is there anything else you guys want to look for?
Vecna. Hot wings.
Said there was blood on the ground.
Yep.
How much blood?
You can make a survival or medicine check. Or somebody can, if you want.
I can do survival.
Yeah, you probably should.
24.
You point out the rock. Rock, you look. It's not a lot, but you realize it's some kind of animal blood. It looks like it. And there's a bit of fur on the ground. And I'd say with that high of a roll, you think the attacker came from the doorway.
Oh, there is a actual attacker that we're deducing here.
And what side is the hole on?
The
top
hole
right
would
here?
be the east side.
Oh,
What you realize a wall of force is holding it up. They've cast some magic to keep it standing.
makes sense. Came from this way, now there's a hole over there.
Is there sign of forced entry at the door?
There's a doorway. There isn't a physical door though.
Ah.
Um,
Which wall was destroyed?
east, the east wall.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking for
Alright.
things.
I'd stay on the topic of attacker. Someone can make a perception check to kind of like gaze around the room and just kind of based on the theater of battle held here, where they think things started.
I
I
can
want
do
to
that.
I want to use detect magic
Okay.
and see if I see anything
Olma
that.
has good.
Okay, Adrian, go ahead and make a
perception eyes.
religion check, and Ulrich make a perception check.
Nice.
Okay. You would guess, Ulrim, that there were 8 attackers and 3 defenders. You would also guess Zala initially held back and then very much did not.
Hmm.
Adrian, and you see why Zala did not hold back. This room is blessed by a spell called Hollow, which has been set that creatures hostile to the caster are vulnerable to radiant damage.
And she knocked out 8 guards, yes?
Yeah.
Are they like knocked
Jeez.
out or are they like dead? Do we know that?
See, they said hospitalized, I think. Right?
I don't know, did they?
I think they did.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to ask the 2 guards that are still kind of combing through some
Yeah.
things.
Do I recognize either of them?
I mean, you've seen them, like the go ahead and make a history check. You don't recognize either of these 2, but you know, like, these are the guards that, so they're Dragonborn from Talon, and it is kind of like a cultural thing that yeah, I'd say that's common enough knowledge. The guards here are all from Talon, they're Dragonborn, but it's kind of an honorary position. Because they're big on honor, right? if you get asked to guard another capital, like on concept alone, like that's a big honor. That's something. It's literally considered the biggest honor in Talon. Point is, they're very good at their jobs, generally.
Okay.
But they're also removed from local politics, which is part of the reason that they were initially introduced. I guess the point I'm trying to make is there's like no way that you can think of that it would be a foreign nation trying to be like, hey, stir some stuff up.
Espionage.
Uh-huh. So, excuse me. What happened here?
Ah, well, based on our understanding, is when our people attempted to make the arrest, they were attacked. I was not currently stationed, but I have come to oversee the. No one tampers with the scene unless they are authorized, such as yourselves. As in, you are authorized.
Right.
But we're also trying to see if there's anything we missed.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can be of service for or towards?
Do you know how many were here? With
The field report says there were 8, and that they engaged 3 hostiles and the 3 escaped.
Zala, EO, and who?
EO was not part of the initial arrest. EO was freed afterwards.
Um,
So
We
there would be 4 on their exit. We don't know if she is still within the city, but we have not seen her. Or any of them.
Question.
Yes.
What was she originally being confronted about?
We believe it was about her research, but we haven't dug too far in. The scribes are going over it currently. It was believed she held a certain amount of, It was believed she has been holding onto actionable intelligence for some time, and declined to share it when she was asked to by order of the king.
So the king issued the arrest warrant.
He ordered a warrant for seizure of the research so we could not transcribe, but translate and then take action as necessary. It was voted upon. It wasn't simply the king. Though he could order such a thing.
Hmm. Well,
you
and
said the scribes had this research?
He said the scribes were going to be going through it. Or he might have said they were going through it currently. I don't know what I said.
You said they were going through it.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Where are they?
They would be up a floor over Master Zerbir's quarters. Or not quarters, but offices.
Erlin, would you like to join me? Everyone
Sure.
else can stay here and keep looking.
Research
For
might
clues?
provide some clues.
Yeah.
Might I warn you, I believe she has claimed most of it. Not much of it was truly recovered, but we think we can hopefully find some clue based on what was left.
Well, maybe we can help.
Thanks for the information.
He gives you a nod type bow.
Little nod
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
Well, I want to like look through everything, like move the rug, checking the cushions,
You want to toss the place?
open up all the books,
Okay.
check all the floorboards, that sort of thing.
You can make for two separate rolls. There's an Arcana check and an Insight check. The Insight check will be easier if you succeed on the Arcana check.
Okay.
And
Ooh.
okay, I was gonna say Remy would probably help you
Ooh.
toss the place if she just sees you're just looking through random stuff, but yeah. So the Arcana check. That third figure that you can't, well, I guess two of them you can't place, but you realize the mannequins are gone.
Huh.
And with the benefit of hindsight, you realize recently you were talking about defensive constructs, and it would appear as though Zala had one or two.
I think that came up once.
So, what?
I think that might have come up at one point.
Yeah, it was pretty recent. And, yeah, you can go ahead and also make an insight check. And if anybody wants to help, or if anybody would rather roll and he help.
I can help.
Okay. So you stand in the
Oh
middle
my
of the
God.
room
God.
and you look around. Based on the evidence before you, you think Zala attacked first.
Boy.
Whether or not she picked the fight, you're not sure, but she definitely hit first.
Well, yeah.
Definitely.
8 guards coming
Strike me as
to
one
your
would.
study. Something's up.
And yeah, the tower almost not existing anymore, you think was maybe her handiwork as well.
It's just one of those days. Break your
Definitely not the
fucking
kind
face
to
tonight.
Not swing first in these kinds of situations, huh?
Okay.
Well, sorry to state the obvious, but I really don't like this. Not at all.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Especially given what just happened.
Definitely is weird.
What kind of books are there?
A lot of them are magic related. Um, there's also a couple in like fables and stuff like that. You do notice one is missing though. There's not like a lot of dust, but there's like just a tiny bit, and one of them appears to be gone.
I
There wouldn't
assume
have
they...
to be a set of index cards, would there?
Do you want to elaborate on that?
You know, like you go to a library and
Oh.
like looking for this book.
Catalog?
Where find?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Go ahead and make an investigation check, Adrian. Or Frog. Either of you.
Do you want to do it or should I? Okay.
I'm interested.
Yeah. What's the title of the book? Fairy Tales for the Curious, Aspen Edition, semicolon, local lore.
Interesting.
Assume the hole is where they escaped. She escaped.
I didn't read that one.
Can I investigate the hole?
Sure.
Oh.
You already know it's held up by a wall of force. What are you looking for?
Just any clues about where she might have went?
Well, you take a good long look at it. Go ahead and roll perception.
All right.
You would gather, down.
Yeah. Right.
Huzzah.
I said you roll for the heck of it. Yeah. You think you've gathered what you can from here? All right. Erlin and Erie.
Whoa.
You go over a couple doors and up a couple floors to the gnome Jalut Zerbir. He appears to have just walked in as well as you walk in behind him.
We're here about that research. Maybe it'll provide clues.
Yes, well, I didn't find a whole lot. I wanted to embarrass her because I didn't really like her, but that's terrible.
What have you
Traitors, I guess, and whatnot. Well, yeah. He motions. It's a bunch of burned papers that you might be able to read, or just kind of thrown out across his desk. They've been numbered just so they can kind of keep track. What languages do you know?
Celestial, Elvish, Infernal, Undercommon, and Modron.
They are in Celestial.
Hmm.
They are not coded,
Okay.
so you can understand them. You can go ahead and roll investigation. And Erie said she'd BRB, so she's going to roll as well.
I
I think
will.
she has a +5. If I recall correctly.
Even better, but 17.
17. You're trying to read between the lines, but there's not a lot to go on. Let's see. Okay, Erie does have a +5, and she has advantage. A little guidance. A 15. She is not able to get any farther than you can. I mean, you're looking through it. It's there's a whole slew of different topics, and you gather anything with specifics was information she grabbed or destroyed before leaving.
I don't think I'm gonna get much out of this. How many pages are there?
Maybe a few dozen.
Let's expect there was more than this.
Which is why you are definitely inclined to believe that it's been removed.
Yeah.
But, you may recall, Iris told you to find out whatever you can. There may be other places in which you can search.
Yep. We
Okay.
failed, Erie. We failed.
No dice,
Oh,
there wasn't a lot of information.
Oh, God.
A lot of gibberish and burnt paper. Not gibberish,
Motherfucker.
but nothing useful. Well, yeah. Go back down to the others, I guess. Hopefully they'll find something out while we're looking other places.
Okay. You guys head back down and reconvene.
Yes.
Now what?
Where do we look next, guys?
Hmm.
Where does Zala live?
Here.
I was about to say, doesn't she?
Here? Okay.
Doesn't she just live in her study?
I mean, I don't know. She could have stayed somewhere else.
She she stayed in the castle because she made most of the wards for it.
Ah.
I wanna.
Which you realize is probably part of the reason they're kind of freaking out that
Yeah.
hey, we're at odds with the person who made most of the defenses of this castle.
I'm gonna pull out the bottle of bourbon as
Okay.
all gave Orm. Just
Yeah.
inspect it, see if there's anything unusual about it.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Boy. Is that a... That is a... Yeah, it is. +1. Hey.
Yeah, comparing your perception to your investigation is kind of funny. But 9. I mean, you don't see anything. It looks like a plain, non-magical bottle of bourbon.
Mm.
What about the dungeons? You think there'll be any clues in the dungeons?
Oh yeah,
We could-
Just
Yeah,
gonna
let's check.
press it against my head.
yeah. Where was
Damn it.
EO at?
Why?
Yeah, where was he? Wherever Eo was being kept, maybe.
Okay. You ask the guards in the room. They'll escort you down.
I'd like to leave and go home if I can do that.
Not leaving it.
You are welcome to.
You
Alright.
look in the
Was it
drink
just-
room.
Just seeing if there was any clue on this.
So where they
But
were
also,
keeping,
yes.
Where they were keeping Eo, is it just the one cell, or is there a few?
No, it was on a prison block essentially. Well, a small prison block, albeit. Yeah, they take you down. A couple more guys file into the study. Just keep an eye on it. There's a lot of people like coming and going, but there's not like a heavy presence, keeping you guys in check. It's just the standard 2, which is what you normally had when you came in.
Mhm.
But yeah, they take you down in the dungeon. I believe Adrian's been down there a couple times, but he left.
I'm
And
guessing
you guys
the
see
cell
a
was
similar
forcefully
thing.
opened.
What's up?
So I'm guessing that cell was forcefully opened.
Yeah, you guys go down. Very much so. Something very strong ripped the door off of it.
Oh, also, I want to split up with Natalie. I'm gonna send Natalie home, and I want to go to the bathhouse. I don't know if she knows that I go there a lot, but we'll try.
Possible.
That way, harder to follow, I guess.
Okay. Are you trying to keep an eye out for if people are following you?
I want to go as fast as I can without looking too suspicious.
Okay. Alright. You go to the bathhouse, send Natalie home. You guys go and see the dungeon. I'd say make for checking how forceful. Obviously, it was forcefully opened. You can make either an investigation or an arcana check.
Do an arcana.
I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Can Frog also do an investigation check?
Sure.
22.
22, okay.
15.
15, okay.
15.
Investigation, you can't really tell. Erlin, with an arcana check, you distinctly recall her saying she had telekinesis, and that looks to be how she ripped the door open.
Yep, that makes sense. Are there any of the prisoners down here? Is this kind of just all EO's block?
They've cleared the block out so they can investigate without harassment. Yeah, there are two guards just kind of staring at it, just kind of gawking almost when you guys walk down. And they stand at attention and get out of your way as soon as they see you approach.
We'll look around the cell, see if there's anything.
Yeah. Step
there
in.
hidden or anything.
There's a simple cot. There's like a chair and a kind of a basin attached to the wall, which is kind of a sink, so to speak. There's like some basic bedding and a bucket in the corner. That's about it. Doesn't look like anything was really messed with.
Pretty much just want to toss this cell, see if I can find anything.
Okay, you flip the cot over. The bowl's pretty fixed. You can't really unhinge it, but you look under it. Nothing under there. Nothing in the lining of the cot or the frame. Inspect the corners. You inspect the door frame. Nothing crazy or nothing unusual.
Don't think we'll get anything out of the dungeon. But I had to check. You never know.
Ask the guard. Were there other prisoners down here during the event?
We had cleared many of them away in preparation for, the war criminal. We thought maybe they would attempt to kill her if they had the chance.
Makes sense. Thank you.
But- And none of the guards have awoken, or some aren't expected to wake back up since their encounter.
Oh. The 8 guards are they the only witnesses?
Yes, to the best of our knowledge, that's what reports say anyway. Then he kind of nods a little bit, and then they say, or not then they say, but the gossip. I mean, when you are spearheading security, you know the patrol movements. She was out of the dungeons before we knew they had been broken into.
Oh, thank you.
Got any other ideas of what we should check?
I kind of want to go see the guards.
They said they haven't woken up yet.
That's fine. I want to go look at
Go.
them.
Go.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
Say, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna drop off here.
Okay.
All right.
I do mind,
Alrighty.
so.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
you
you'll just
better
have to live with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll see you guys.
See ya.
Yep.
See you later, bud.
Alright.
I want to contact the Thieves Guild. I don't know if they still use the drop location or not.
Oh, I was just thinking that too.
That's why I want to go to the bathhouse.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. All right.
Or if we have a note at home, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Check the counter in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
She did come up to us while we were
Mhm.
elsewhere in the building.
Or the roof or something. Didn't she land on the roof the last time?
We'll have to go back and check after what we're doing.
Yeah. She had to have left a clue somewhere.
Okay. So Adrian goes to the bathhouse. You check your drop. What you're looking to see if you got word through there.
Yeah. I wanted to send ask to meet basically.
Okay. Yeah. You can put that in. Drop that in the pipeline. All right, Miri. You and the rest of the gang go and see the hospital. Well, you go to the barracks infirmary, and there are the 8 currently comatose guards. They've been wrapped to treat their burns,
Okay, so they
and
were
most of
burned.
their
Okay.
equipment was destroyed. What's up?
I was just seeing if they were burned or if they were
Yeah, most of
cut
it's
or...
radiant damage.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
The hollow spell was designed to make them vulnerable to it, so yeah.
Yeah.
I was just checking. You never know.
I would also say, looking at them, it looks like most of them went down in 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
Understandable.
And
Expect
they are,
didn't last very long.
and for reference, I think the lowest tier has 150 hit points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she wasn't
Oh, yeah.
wasting time.
Well, let's check
No.
that. Let's. Okay,
We
so
didn't-
the lowest tier has 112 hit,
we
but there
didn't check the-
were some reds in there. They have 150. Silvers have 200, and there was a gold has 264.
Oh, we
He
didn't
took
check
3
the-
hits.
We didn't check the blood, did we?
We did.
Most of it looked to be animal blood because the rest was all burned.
Oh, okay. Animal blood. Interesting.
What is the animal blood from?
An animal.
There was fur there too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which all of these guys are dragonborn?
Yep.
Curious.
Who picked up that animal fur?
I don't
I don't
think
think
you picked it up, but Rock was the one who noticed it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I want to go back and get it.
Okay. Looking at it, you can make a nature check.
Fucking. Hey guys. Or, anyone?
Try to help, but I don't know how good I'll
Remy's
be at
proficient in nature.
there you
Me.
go. Remy.
Can you tell me what this is? Let's look at it together.
Roll, you can roll for her. She has a +5.
Okay.
That's a lot better
Ah.
than me.
It's me too.
He's
And are you
proficient.
rolling yourself, or are you giving her advantage?
I'm giving her advantage.
Go.
Oh, Lord baby Jesus. Why
She
me?
looks at it. She goes to put it in her mouth.
Not all of it.
Okay, she licks it and spits it out. Oh, dog.
Dog.
Dog. Does the castle employ dogs as part of security?
They do.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
there we go.
But
Um.
not this kind of dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
I was just about to say, Zala's gonna pet that dog.
Gonna pet that dog.
Well, plus the
Get
dog
up,
was
pet that dog.
further in the room when it got hit,
Hmm.
and it didn't get burned.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah. Interesting indeed.
And there
That's
was
all we know is dog.
there was no other sign of it other than the blood and the fur.
Yeah. All I got right here is dog question mark.
Say it, Josh. Don't say it, Josh.
Was hoping you would.
What kind of dog?
Gonna say it. He's gonna say.
Oh,
Hmm.
that could be anything.
It's with the fur. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's the best I can do. Sorry, what was your question?
Uh,
What kind of dog is it? Or you think it is?
I don't know. I've never seen a dog here.
It's the fur is gray.
It's a wolf.
A wolf isn't a dog though.
It is.
No.
It's a
dog is
canine,
wolf.
but it's not a dog.
well, if all you have is fur, it probably looks the same.
Yes, but Remy tasted it.
Yeah.
She activated
With that-
her.
Have
Since
With
it's
that
concluded it is
strong
dog.
15, it was indeed a dog.
A doge.
What plane was the dog from? We know that. I mean, I'm not there.
I was gonna say Remy succeeded on a nature check, not an arcana check.
I
Ah.
was
is
trying to think
dog.
of a knoll.
A knoll? What would a knoll be doing here?
I don't know.
What
Why
about
did
the
any of this
blood?
happen?
A knoll would be a pile of ash on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the blood? Can we
What it-
discern that?
We can.
Remy has already succeeded on her check. There's nothing for her to roll for again.
There was dog, and that's about as much as we put together.
Based
just
on a
feel
drop
like
of blood and a clump of fur, yes.
I can't help but feel like there's something more we're missing.
Are you guys gonna stick
Clues.
around or are you gonna go
I
somewhere
want to
else?
check at home.
No check
Yeah,
out
See if
home.
we left
Okay.
anything.
Clues.
I'll say I have other
Clues.
places I
Yep,
want to
yep,
go too.
yep,
So.
Yep.
Yeah,
Clues.
yeah.
Hmm.
We could probably meet at home because you wanted to go there anyways.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I
Where
told
is
everyone.
Adrian going at this point?
I want to go to. I was thinking the university. Was she there before? Remember? I'll try there anyways.
Okay.
I want to see if they know what she was researching.
They could have a clue.
Okay. Where in the university do you go?
I think Lance knows a lot. I talked to Lance.
Okay. Well, he's still in the castle, so.
Oh.
You go to see him. He isn't in. The other professors might be if they're worth if you think they're worth asking. Yeah, you've never seen Zal at the university, but perhaps.
Well, she gets her research from somewhere. I mean, doing some of it herself, you probably get some too. Alright, might as well check on the submarine while I'm there.
Okay. You check in. They're chugging along with that. Obviously, Jelut is elsewhere currently. He's trying to go through his own investigation. They're progressing slowly but surely. The skeleton is kind of now prepared for the actual weight transfer that they're doing. That's where they're at with that. The weight of the armor, that is.
Hmm. Okay.
So they're playing around with that currently.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you heard it. I asked when we had a little break. Does the resilient sphere float
Does
in
it
water?
float?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's resilient sphere. I know one of the spells like that makes everything in it weigh very little.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the description. But okay. Just curious with that in regards to the submarine. If there's anything like that that could work.
The sphere is weightless, so I would say yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah, I'd say it floats. All right. Checking on the submarine. Then where?
Did Natalie find anything at home? Is Addie there?
Addie's there, yeah.
Okay. Um, what would Natalie say? Probably just go straight to the point. Did Zala leave a note for us?
Addie seems kind of confused. Why would she leave a note? She was here yesterday.
Did she? Did she seem nervous?
Mm, Not that I could tell. I didn't talk to her for very long. Why?
Would would you like to be implicated? Perhaps you are.
Girl, you better start talking, or I'm gonna pry some things off. Sorry, I've been talking to the dragon too much.
That won't be necessary. You're probably implicated anyways. Um, Supposedly Zala's gone rogue, injured a number of guards, and is now fugitive.
Oh, it's not even that bad.
And we're tasked with stopping her. And we just found out. So I'm sure the
Could be
others
worse.
will know more because I left before everyone else.
No, please. We'd probably get in more trouble if they found out, Wait, where'd he go? Smoke screen? I'm not doing anything bad, I swear.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, dude.
Natalie sees a little
She
smoke.
took my son!
Oh, that would be that would be the fucking icing.
I'm not
It would've
gonna
been
lie,
really
I
funny,
did think
is what it would have been.
I did think because
Yeah,
of
there
the
was
smoke.
fire.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're
He goes
into
back into the kitchen. If you burn that again,
Finding smoke screen. Have you seen my son?
now we can say
Zal-
that the rest of the party gets there about that time.
Zal would be like, you ain't a real ASMR if you've never done this before. Or real
Cast
smoke
plane
just-
shift while in free fall.
Cool.
So you guys get there. Natalie's talking to Addie.
I think there's something we're kind of looking over.
What is that?
What?
Why did she take EO? What role does she play in this?
The only thing that I can think of is Zargathrax.
Hmm.
If perhaps she figured something out.
Hey, don't name drop.
Are you here?
Natalie
Natalie
is.
says that.
Oh.
Name drop?
No name dropping. We're probably being watched.
Come up with fruit names for them.
Oh.
I guess
That's
it's time
gonna
to
be
start
tough.
looking around. By the door, up the stairs, by the room we were all in.
Okay. You
Maybe
can have
the
3 people in the party make
kitchen.
investigation checks for the house.
I will.
Make one.
I'll make one.
I want to check the
Yep.
roof with Natalie.
That's Natalie? Okay.
15.
I think
21.
we can say Natalie checking the roof is part of the checks the party's making.
Okay.
Ooh,
I don't-
25.
You
Modifiers
guys
probably 0.
tossed your own house pretty thoroughly. From the time, you guys have been here pretty much the whole time that she would have been implicated in anything. You give it a good once over anyway. You're pretty sure she has not been here since she left.
Okay.
I'd say you're very sure, actually.
I was thinking she might have left something before. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, you can look for that. You mentioned that to them. As you're looking, no, even thinking back on it, she seemed totally normal.
What was the time gap between when she was here and
Probably like 12 hours.
You can get a
I would
lot
say it
done in
was
4
like-
hours.
It's probably longer than that, because it would have been like midday to like dawn. That's about, yeah, you're looking at just before dawn was probably when everything went off. Even now, it's probably only like 7:30 in the morning.
But realistically, this is me talking out loud, like, she came and gave us a little bit of an insight of what she wanted us to do,
Uh-huh.
and then this happens. But what exactly was she researching? Is it connected?
See, that's what I was asking.
That's what I was
Can't-
trying to
we
ask
couldn't
earlier,
figure
and-
out what
and-
she was researching.
Yeah.
This all happened really quick, and the guy, the royal man, him.
The king.
Yeah, that's the one.
Really, I don't know. There's not a lot of details, but
Your mic
What the
died.
fuck?
Oh god.
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah.
that's thing. Hold on.
It's,
Nope.
I think it switched from your, like a webcam mic or something.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Cool.
Because we
Love to
did
see
ask.
it.
Yeah, it sounds
We
like you're
asked.
talking to a laptop or something.
Like,
Yeah,
we
went
asked.
from headphone
right?
to. What would you ask?
Like, we asked before we left the room. Like, what was she researching? And they said, what?
Am I normal again?
Yeah, you're normal again.
Yes.
To be blunt, I have no idea what happened.
That's fun.
I think my headset. It's got like a aux plug that then plugs into a USB adapter. That may have come out a little bit, but like I plugged it back in and it did not change back right away.
Interesting.
Oh.
So I do not know what that was.
That's
Anyways,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Words.
Because we asked before we left to go to Zala's study. Right? I'm pretty sure we did. And they didn't say anything. So, like, how are we supposed to investigate this, but they won't even tell us what she was investigating? I don't know.
Well, you saw what they had. You don't. They don't know necessarily.
Oh, that was when I was gone. Right, okay.
Oh yeah. You saw what Jelvoot had. He had what was left of anything seemingly relevant, and you guys tried. You rolled your investigation checks, and it's like, based on this, it's hard to tell.
Too much information was lost to be able to put anything together.
Information that they can act on. It was information they thought they could act on, and for some reason, Zala needed them to not have it and take EO with.
I don't know
Could
how
just
much
be
I can
bad
say.
timing. Could just be bad timing where they wanted it and she finally had that eureka moment.
I don't know how much we can say out loud.
I don't know. Anywhere else we should look, or
Yeah. Does Adrian want to meet up with the rest of the party, or is he gonna keep doing his own thing? So at this point, you could have Natalie like let you know that everyone's together at the house.
What's that gnome? Isn't that like the president or whatever of the university? What's his name?
Jelvoot's like one of the higher ups there.
Is he at the castle, or where is he?
Yeah, he was the person that had the rest of the research, and when
Oh,
you guys were
okay.
investigating it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. As soon as you said the name, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
No, I didn't want someone at the castle. Although they probably won't know.
Well, I guess my question is, are you meeting up with everybody, or are you doing your own thing?
I can meet up with everyone.
That's up to you. If you'd rather, if you want to discuss anything with them, or
Well, yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
That, or if I can meet up with the Thieves Guild. I don't know how long that would take.
It's always taken you like the better part of the day for that.
Okay, that sounds right. But yeah, just the. If there's any like professors that I think would know about like demons or history maybe, something like that. But if not, I just wouldn't meet up with, go back to the house then.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, outside of what your party knows, you think you'd be a little pressed to find more information, or at least outside of what you can know, given like your high level, or you're pretty good with religion. Yeah, in general, your party does know a good amount already. So you head back to the house, you meet up.
None of this makes sense.
Yeah. The only witness witnesses are currently out.
I couldn't find
At
anything.
least witnesses we're aware of.
I tried a few places. Thought she might let us know something, but there wasn't anything.
I'd imagine they've tried scrying, and I doubt it's gotten them anywhere.
Has she mentioned anywhere else she'd go in the city?
I think we've ever had any just casual conversations.
Hmm.
Olorm, is there anywhere EO would hide?
I think Ben hates you.
Yeah, I
What?
think so.
Yep,
Okay. Good talk.
Here,
Mhm.
I'm thinking for a second. Would I think anything like that, Josh?
I mean, to the best of your knowledge, EO doesn't have anybody, right?
Yeah.
All of her actions, to the best of your knowledge, were to get away from anyone and everyone else. And from her perspective, more likely than anything, like she traded one prison for another.
True.
Yeah, she escaped Zargathrax, but she just ended up in another cell.
EO, above all else, desires freedom.
Gala took her.
Whole life,
Uh,
she's been,
Took her or willingly went.
again, I think
That's what
EO
we don't
probably
know.
plays a big part of this.
what about the other way around? Could EO have taken Zala?
Hmm.
Olrim, you want to make a history or insight check?
I will do an insight check.
I think it makes sense the other way, but is it possible?
Okay.
I mean, the only distinction is, I mean, EO specialized very much in charms and enchantments.
That's what I was wondering.
Possible.
So, whatever alliance or might have had might not actually be real at all with EO.
Definitely is a possibility. They said what? They didn't know that she was broken out at first.
They Zala did such a good job at getting to EO before they could react that they were gone by the time they had even gotten to the area.
Hmm. Hmm.
So,
They yeah.
so
Never mind. Carry on.
is it possible that Zala acted first in that before she saw the guards coming for her?
Mm, maybe?
And I also think it has something to do with our last conversation we had with her.
I do think it has something to do with that.
Very well could.
So, I think the question is, Where is what's his face?
What's his face?
You know, raising eyebrows.
I don't know.
If you want, someone can make a history check to try and remember any possible connections or any other leads they might be forgetting. Or two
Oh.
people can either two people can roll or one person can roll with advantage.
I mean, I'm gonna try and remember for sure.
Go.
But
I'll roll one if someone wants to help her roll their own.
I could roll one, I guess.
All right.
here we go.
Yeeks.
22.
Wait, you said
You did
you
better
were
than
rolling.
me.
Oh, okay.
So, Erie, there's a couple places you might be able to go. You know, she was friends with Argus, and he had a bunch of he had a certain perception to the world around him that was unlike what other people generally have. So he might have been able to see something. There is, you could go and see, she's gone to the Triad for help before when she's needed it. And you know, her cousins are the Solari. So that is another place you could try certain information from.
I was thinking Argus in the first place.
Yeah.
Worm's gonna pour a glass of bourbon.
Okay.
Is that the bourbon that Zala brought you?
You want some?
Sure.
It's just filled with deadly poison and kills you both immediately.
Oh no.
I pour a glass for Erie
Oh,
as well.
no.
Darn, I thought you would have lasted longer.
Yeah. Trying
I
to get him the
forgot how
first one, you know?
expensive Ulrim was.
Do I know, like, was there a label on this bourbon? Like, where she could have gotten it? Or is it just a bottle?
It is just a bottle.
Oh. Okay.
She peeled the label off because it annoyed her.
Do you want to go see Argus then?
Yeah.
Right, I just need to make sure. Am I catching this correctly? Erie drank, yes.
Yeah, but you don't know that I stopped drinking.
Yeah, I know, but see, I thought that was gonna come up.
Idiot.
I thought that was gonna be a thing. Oh. Yeah, never mind. It's fine.
I'm not paying
I-
attention to that stuff right now.
Yeah, Erie's stressed out right now. She's
Okay.
really stressed out right now.
You're gonna go see Argus. Adrian's gonna go to the library.
Yeah.
All right.
Go see Argus.
Okay, you're going with Erie.
I'll go with Adrian.
Okay, Erling goes with Adrian. We'll do the library first. That's fun.
Fun.
Okay. You guys go. It's not hard to find. This is a much more worn copy But it is same title. Fairy Tales for the Curious, Aspen Edition, local lore. And like looking at like the label on the inside and stuff like that, it does look like this is an older book. What are you looking for?
I want to read it.
Okay. There are okay. So table of contents. There are 11 chapters. Chapter 1, Avarice Demons. Chapter 2, Quaddles. Chapter 3, Domiel, King of the Unicorns. Chapter 4, Eshizer the Triumphant. Chapter 5, Forests and Fae. Chapter 6, Liburnium the Dragon Lord. Chapter 7, Livina of Goldheart Mountain. Chapter 8, Satyagraha, the God Tree. Chapter 9, the Varangian Guard. Chapter 10, Wampus. And Chapter 11, the Witch Wraith of War. Does any of that specifically touch on something you want to read?
Anything specific, or I think 3, 4, and 6 are more relevant to what we're doing.
Or is
What
it?
do you want to read?
I don't see where it went. Oh.
I will post that list for you. I think I have it formatted weird. It's not going to put the numbers in. Put that there and I'll edit it.
Yep. Maybe not so much 4, but
That refers to specifically Eshizer, the old Dragon Lord. No long, not the one you met recently.
not the current one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her father?
Yeah.
I don't remember why, but I was thinking chapter 8.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
No reason not to check it.
Start reading through. A lot of it's. Oh, wrong tab. Oh, it's blinding. Okay. Forgot to turn it dark.
Natural light.
Yeah, it's not natural.
That's natural.
Let's. Yeah, so. And these are local fables, right? There's not. You know more about this than the book has to offer. But it goes over some of the old stories. Some. Said to be a door to the Feywild and a protector of swords. Some of the stories vary from merely influencing life and harmony to being capable of summoning treants and fae to protect the forest. And that's pretty much stories about that sort of thing. It's said to have been able to summon elves from the Feywild when it first grew there, and it's also said to kind of make the forest like the Feywild. I mean, you know more of the details of it. You know it was conjured by Phil a long time ago, and that he still hangs out in that area.
Oh, wait, that is the tree that we saw like a long time ago.
Yeah,
North
yeah,
of
that's
town?
where Domio and Phil live.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
I was considering talking to them if it was not too hard to get a hold of them, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know. You haven't since you helped them, you haven't really spoken with them.
Well, now we have another reason.
Yeah.
Okay. What were the chapters you said?
I posted it in Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
okay, yeah.
The
Early.
Liburnium one, maybe.
Sure.
Go. And so, there's a bit of a story about gold dragons a bit more broadly, and some of this was information that Orm has recently shared with you. Actually, coincidentally enough, most of it is information that Orm recently shared with you.
Uh-huh.
So, dragons, gold ones specifically, broadly, are righteous, dedicated foes of gold dragons are famously the wisest and mightiest, drawn to traits like justice, benevolence, that sort of thing. But they are supposed to be like kind of the most magical in nature, uh, and some of them come across to lesser creatures as arrogant, even when unintended. This is simply because they are better. Uh, but go ahead. They are thought to have some of the most unique magical traits as well. Creatures that reside near their lairs often become good and fair, even if they are normally chaotic or evil. But this trait does not apply to fiends or undead. And they have a great deal of power involving dreams. It said they can conjure a whole other demi-planes by sheer force of will, and it becomes a dreamlike land. And, according to some of the ancient draconic tales, Bahamut has chosen individuals of extreme conviction to be consumed in times of extraordinary crisis. These are his champions, not ordinary individuals, but soldiers, seemingly intended to establish hope for a better tomorrow. And in these fables, they say that a dragon that takes on this role is essentially intended to die. It is a necessary sacrifice that they willingly embrace. And they also tell the stories of Liburnium sparing a blue dragon by the name of Archide, and how Archide became a what's the word? Lawbearer, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Worse for good.
More like more law than anything, but yeah.
Okay.
And it's also said that the Griffins of Varangia were once they had long served various Gold Dragon leaders for, a number of generations, which only a handful of dragons, but for them a lot of generations. So those are just kind of the stories.
What else? What else?
You're welcome to check the book out if you want.
Sure.
Why not? Reading material.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll be nice bedtime story that Natalie can read to everyone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially the first chapter. Sounds nice.
Hey, Avarice Demons.
Bedtime story.
I'm more interested in that Witch Wraith of War myself, but tale for another time.
But yeah, you would guess this book is probably well over 30 years old. You're not sure how updated it is.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, 30 years for a lot of these stories is not a long time.
Yeah. Oh, what about chapter 9?
Chapter 9 refers to, the guards that you were just talking to. Specifically, their dedication to honor. Honor is considered the greatest trait for Dragonborn from Talon. In fact, it would go against their honor if the Emperor ordered them to do something that goes against what they're sworn to. And they prize that more than anything. A Dragonborn without honor is the lowest of the low. They are not fit to live or survive without.
Okay.
And that is why they consider the protection of a foreign nation's royalty one of their highest honors. Hey, we're so good at what we do, these people want us to protect. That's kind of their main thing. In fact, they're so famous for it that what Varangia is named after. It's named after said guard.
Okay. I thought about asking the people that were there, the 2 Dragonborn, that, did they think this was honorable or not? But I wasn't sure where to go with it. But what if she was told to do something that went against her code? Would it still be honorable?
Still has some deep questions.
But I didn't know if that'd make us sound suspicious, so.
Well, you guys check that book out. From a nice old woman. And Eerie and Ulrim were going back to the castle to speak with Argus.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did we find him?
He meets you halfway. You guys are you're about to get to the bridge, and you see him walking towards you. He looks like he's walking towards you, then he walks past you.
Argus.
He stops, turns around, he nods his head to the side and keeps walking.
And
Like a
can we have
follow
a
me
moment?
gesture.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I don't say that then.
No.
I'll follow him.
Yep.
I know. I saw you coming. I want all of you to make a stealth check.
Oh,
Right.
fuck me.
Snake a snake.
He got a 17.
I can't
7.
roll.
All right. You guys,
doing
like,
great.
he tries to guide you off the main street, and you just end up tripping over yourselves and walk into somebody. Well, more each other than anything. And he just kind of rubs the bridge of his nose a little bit.
I'm wearing heavy armor, I'm sorry.
I have no excuse. Went off my game for too long.
Casual, then.
Yeah.
He pulls out a scroll and starts reading off it. Yes, work talk. Much work talk. Inconspicuous. They're there. Looks at the scroll again. You look at it, it's upside down.
Mhm.
He's scanning. past you a little bit, pretending to be looking at you.
I start nodding my head.
What is the word?
You tell me.
I was on another plane. I didn't notice much.
For how long?
Couple hours. Then a dragon
So you-
asked me to give up Kina. Then I came back. This.
So I may speak freely.
Pardon?
May I speak freely?
Sure, but I don't know who's watching.
We were tasked to find a fugitive,
Indeed.
Zala.
I was off to the side when they gave the order. But yeah.
Do you know anything?
The only thing I saw from the brief moments between abjuration spells was she slipped into the ruins of her old temple. I didn't see anyone with her. But that was all.
Where?
The Ardent Sanctuary ruins are next to the Triad. I don't know how to open it.
Hmm.
Maybe you can find that out.
Yeah, that definitely does seem like something. Oh. Did Zala like bourbon?
Yeah. Yeah, she was either a whiskey or a bourbon drinker.
Where does she normally get it?
I don't know.
Ah. Well, thanks for the info.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated.
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. He gives you a fake smile, kind of pats your arm, and then walks away.
What?
Gives Orm a nod as well.
A
Nod
fake
back.
smile.
Interesting one, isn't he?
Yeah. Well,
We go get the others, or should we go to the ruins?
I think I wanna try and meditate and pray and see. As you didn't get a lot of information of when I took my oath, but Zala witnessed for me. So
Really?
I'd like to believe something is off.
Do you mind if I join you?
Yeah. I was just gonna go back to the house and
Okay. You might be walking past the park, and you see a monument that was built not that long ago. Feels like forever ago. Looking at you, look over to it, and it's the dedication they made for Adam shortly after the first incursion. Glance over at it. Seems kind of peaceful. then snap back to it. Back to the task at hand. Thus, we're gonna end the session.
Well, that was so fucking what?
That actually gave me
Uh-huh.
chills. I want you to know that.
Uh-huh.
You son of.
My poor
What?
boy.
That actually gave me chills. I want you
My-
to. I'm gonna wake somebody up.
My
Yeah,
poor
shut up.
boy.
There's a lot that happened in the last 6 hours.
Yes.
That was
Yeah, when you didn't stop at 12, I was like, oh, we're doing this. Okay.
bro. It was like 11:20, and it's like that's when you found out. I was like, I could cut it off right now.
I thought
could
you were
end-
gonna, honestly.
Yeah. It's like
Mhm,
no,
kept
no,
going.
we have the time. We're gonna go for a little bit. I think the 2 sessions before were a little shorter. So
Yeah.
See, here's the thing.
here's the
In my head, Josh in his head is like, haha, I knew she was gonna be the big bad for a while. Or it's what I'm hoping, and that she's not the big bad right now.
She's not the big bad. We would have found out by now.
The long game.
That also require planning that far ahead? No.
What's
yes.
John Varangia's name?
John.
I was gonna say, see, the thing is,
Name a fact about John Varangia.
His last name is Varangia.
See?
Was a swell fella.
Oh, I don't play the long game? Oh, I don't play the long game?
You've
Yeah,
said
see,
that a
it's
bunch of
only just-
times.
it's only just
You don't know what you're
properly been
doing for the next
revealed
session.
that
What do you mean?
Zargothrak is not like as big a threat. Like, yeah, he's still a big threat, but not as big a threat as we first thought. There are others above him.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
But we don't really know Zala.
Frog really doesn't know Zala. I think Frog has specifically spoken to her all of. I really can only think of
I
the
mean, can
time
you
I
really
went
make eye contact? Like, which eye do you look at? The one on the forehead or the 2 below? Like,
Hey, that was only recent.
yeah, but like he acted like he had it before.
Yeah, that's because he's Frog. Anyway.
You're saying the eye is just a manifestation of what should have been there.
Yeah.
It's more like now he's ugly on the outside too. I mean, he kind of already
He wasn't
was.
before. Yeah, like what?
Jo-
What?
Josh, you got your ear to drink again.
I
wanna-
didn't even have to kill anybody for that. I thought I would have to. I was like, oh, man, I gotta put Orem down the first session, don't I?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I just want to preface that I just took a sip. I didn't drink the whole thing.
You got some.
Yeah,
sip.
but it's still the fact you took one.
Yeah. But Olrim doesn't know that.
Fair enough.
Kino would have been like, the fuck? What?
Kina would have gotten backhanded by now. Kina did get
True.
backhanded by a dragon.
Funny.
Yeah, in 2 years you'll go rescue her.
Mhm.
Who?
Act
Oh,
5 is
Lord.
gonna be Liddy, isn't it?
I already had a thought that we should try to go find Kino to send a message. But
I think that's gonna require a lot more work.
That might be
Time than we
problematic.
have.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more difficult.
A lot
Yeah.
more work
know.
and time than we currently have.
We
I
don't
know.
need Kina.
Yeah, 'cause you
I've had
actually
a-
know things about Zala. You don't know anything about this unknown Durgan.
I've had a lot of thoughts. Okay?
Yeah.
I've had a lot of thoughts.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I can put Aquin on the map now.
Yay! I get
It's
to know
like
where it is
adjacent.
now. I've been
It's adjacent to Warsiar. It's to the east, between Warsiar and Amberclad.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I was either thinking like central like that or off to the further east, maybe.
Down more in the actual desert.
Yeah, something like that. Okay.
Ocean Hill thing pissing me off.
Okay. It's okay. Not really, but it's okay.
Nothing's okay, but it's okay.
I'm gonna be really
That's
pissed
my
off
book.
if we go there and he has to give the fucking swords to fucking dumb bitch Somi.
Did you remember who Sir Andrio was?
No.
Okay, it's fine. I only have to rip a few hairs out because you were familiar-ish. You didn't
Oh,
completely
know-
blank.
did you hear the other time I name dropped it? Oh wait, no, I didn't get to that. What? No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Uh,
Did you catch it? You might not know it.
This-
Oh, you might not know his title. Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. No.
We're gonna put a pin in that.
Yeah, no, I don't, his title has never been mentioned. Apparently. And in your
It makes me
Okay,
think of
I'm
Phil.
definitely not gonna say it now.
Cool.
What?
Oh,
Okay. I think it was set up right for the sound. I hope it was. So yeah, that's it for tonight. I'm not sure when I'll be back. It's sick season, so dealing with that. And yeah. They're making some progress behind the scenes though. So not all is at a standstill. So at any rate, thank you for watching and have a good day or have a good night.